Hello? Hey Simon, how are you today? Good morning. It's good to see you. How have you been? I hope you're doing well. What you up to? You ready to play some Hellgate London? I need a haircut bad. I look ugly. Ugh, how's it going? So last night, quick recap. Last night, we delved into the streets of London, riddled with hellspawn. Nick, my friend, sweet chariot. How are you, my friend? How are you? I hope you're doing okay. We are going to be a little chill. I've got the microphone right here. It's going to be right in front of my face. Hello. Real chill, everyone. Shh. Just let my voice carry you. Just let it carry you off into the sweet unknown. Well, Simon, it's good to have you. Tonight we're going to have a very sensual experience. We're going to play some games. I don't know about you. We're going to play some games. We're playing Hellgate London. Nick, you weren't here for this. It is an MMO of sorts. Inspired, of course, by Diablo, Phantasy Star Online. A single-player game, RPG, where you have a class. It can be first person or third person. Battling hellspawn in the streets of London, the year 2038. It's a fascinating game. It's a real joy to play, and it has its flaws, but they are minor. But there's also a side of it that's an MMO, with train stations as the safe haven for the people, and those are social hubs where you see all the players. You can trade with them, team up with them, duel with them, that sort of thing. I'm really low. I'm trying to be very quiet, I'm sorry. Hi. He's casting a sleeping spell. Sorry, sigh. You felt hard. You've yet to hit the sauce. Don't hit the sauce yet, Nick. Please don't hit the sauce. Resist the sauce. So we're gonna jump into this hellscape and fight some monsters. It's gonna be a good time. I'm super excited. Simon, I'm going to be, if you want to, I will be in the Discord to chat audibly with words. You don't have to be if you don't want to, but we will be there as well. Let's jump in. Hi, Lip. How's it going, my friends? Sai, Lip, Nick, Simon. All my friends are here. Let's get this party started, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this party started. Right. Clap, 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 clap. Probably increase your mic a bit. Okay. I will increase my mic a bit. It's been... getting the mic levels right has been a chore. It's been a difficult moment for me. Because what I hear and what you hear are two drastically different things. Is that better? Can you hear me better? Can you hear me now? Don't mind me. This is the front of the mic. Oh. My headphones just popped out of my thing. It's a good day for all. It's a good day for all indeed. So can you hear me okay? Is it better now? Or is it still too quiet? We can fix this. Let me see. Tell me how this is. How it sounds. May I get up a smidge more? Okay. Because I was having some genuine issues previously with how it was sounding on my end. So what I'm hearing and what you're hearing are two very different things, which is interesting. So we'll fix that. 1 second. Levels. Now it's up 100%. Huh. That's interesting. You're not hearing me very much at all? It can't be fixed, all is lost. I know. I'm lower compared to other streams. Curious. Because on my end, I'm hitting the red right now. On my end, I'm hitting the red. I don't understand. Huh. Okay, Amerta says you're fine to me. Okay. Also, oh, this is your doing. Well, Omerta, I am brand spanking new to Hellgate London. I just started playing last night. And let me say, 1, you're doing a spectacular job. And 2, most importantly, you guys love a game that is pretty freaking awesome. Yeah, I'm brand spanking new. Simon Ashtier here in the chat was like, hey, Hellgate London's coming out to public beta. You love old MMOs that most people kind of forgot about. And like, I do. And I know of Hellgate London, but I did not know of the server. And so, made me keen on this. Ready to go right away. Had to be the second. You know, it had to be not on the first day, sadly. But on the second day, I was there for sure. I had to be. And I understand why. I do. I really do understand why. It has its flaws. It's not the most perfect, you know. But it is. Like, dealing with inventory management. Why do I always enter that in wrong? Inventory management, kind of a pain in the butt, but I've played Diablo. It was the same way there. So, like, it's not the end of the world. I love it to death. It's been a lot of fun. Like, I'm very much planning to go through the entirety of the game and the post game, and definitely been revisiting it afterwards too, because it has been so much fun. It's been an absolute joy. And what also is so, I cannot tell you, one of my favorite things in the world, in games in general, especially old MMOs, is just seeing people super excited to see this stuff. Super excited to be here. And you can see them walking around and chatting, and just the community aspect, not just the game aspect. The community is amazing. Is that you, Simon? Are you Stormy? Hi. Hi, Simon. Makes inventory management easier and more satisfying. Okay, auto dismantler sounds like it will be a lot of good fun. That's what I'm talking about. But I had just experiencing this, even just the characters, interestingly written, right? Love the characters. I love the world. It feels good in combat, right? The combat is at first very simple, right? But there's complexity to it. But it's easy to get into. But it just feels good. Like right now I'm busting a rocket launcher that has a really good like area of effect fire effect. And it just feels good setting the entire room on fire. Dude, thank you for the follow. We're gonna get right into this. Thank you. What were we doing? We're going to Charing Cross Station is what we're trying to do. Which is, where's my map? All right.
I forgot to turn my mic on.
Simon! Oh my goodness, Simon, is that you?
Good morning.
Oh my goodness. Good morning, Simon. What a beautiful sultry voice you have. Where am I going? Let's see. Covent Garden approach? Is that where we're going? I think that's where we're going. Right? I don't remember. I don't remember where I'm going. Oh my goodness, everyone's excited to hear Simon's beautiful voice. Let's just go. Let's see what happens. Simon, I cannot thank you enough for this beautiful experience. Is this the right way? I don't know. I feel like this is the wrong way. I think this is the opposite of where we need to go. These guys are level 3.
Is this the tube we took to get to the station in the first place?
I think that's the tube we took to get to this. Yeah. I think this is the wrong tube. These aren't the tubes you're looking for. Yeah, this is how you got to the station. For sure it is. Okay. So we need to go, not to the sewers. We need to go Covent Garden. Bloomsbury. The steam tunnels. Ah, the Leicester Square. That's where we need to go. Leicester Square. This is us. That's where we are. This is not the right way. Exactly. Not the right way. Oh, that's right. The mini map. Oh, yeah. Last night when we were playing, we were making our way to the Charing Cross station, and it crashed on us, but it wasn't a big deal. And I was like, this is one of those games, right? We just had a massive time change. I blinked. I had played the game for 4 hours. Or 5 hours. 5 hours. It was almost 2 o'clock in the morning. I have not had a game do that to me in a very long time. A very long time. So, that's a testimony to something there. Right? And what was interesting was I was telling my friends here that, like, I was playing Phantasy Star Online 2 recently. And I'm like, there's a lot of this in Phantasy Star Online 2. Just its mixture of its first-person and third-person perspective. The ways that the roles kind of panned out, how they eventually became. What they eventually turned into. And it has been just crazy. It's been crazy just how much Phantasy Star Online 2 is this game. That says a lot about... Oh, my inventory full. It's so full. Holy crap. Okay, let me break this stuff down. Breaking down the walls. What was that? Oh, it's green. Okay. Simon, I've got stuff for you. Hold on. What am I wearing right now? Okay, let me put those shoulders on. Let me identify them and get those on. Oh, I can't. I need 2 stamina. And 2 accuracy. There we go. Are you burning everything right now, Simon? What are you doing? Crazy person.
Just showing off some of my special guns.
I see how it is. Alright, let's go. These are beauty. How much time did you play for just kind of getting gear to get to this point?
Well, not much longer than you. I stopped at level 10.
I guess that's true. I was thinking maybe you got somebody to get up higher and get special gear for you. And just throw it in your public storage. I always pick the marksman class. Whenever playing any type of game, I just really enjoy kind of the ranged person that can also do a little bit of support. You know, that kind of does things a little bit differently than everybody else. Even though right now it's just, let's burn everything on fire. But it's still early.
Well, that kind of describes everyone.
Exactly. Exactly. They all have the ability to fill those roles needed. And that's also awesome. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, my gosh. What? What is going on? There we go. That's nice. They're all burning now. We're good. But also, like, how it handles gear, you know? Borderlands didn't even do this at this point. So that's always spectacular. Like, that is another major testament to this game and how awesome it is. How we need to see more of it. Yeah. We're gonna get there. We are. right. I'm enjoying this. I'm burning them. You're electrifying them. All is right in the world. All is right in this world. Whee!
I can burn, I can shock, I can phase, I can poison.
You're doing it all right now. And you're rocking the outfit. Rocking the outfit right now with your crazy Edward Scissorhands. And the blindfold really just adds to the ensemble.
You know, it's tradition in a lot of Dungeons & Dragons that mages cannot wear gloves. It interferes with their whole spell casting ability.
Bah! This is all about gloves making your spellcasting ability.
Yeah, they're arcane focuses. Like, if you ever saw the first Hellboy movie with Rasputin, he had a glove-related focus.
Look at me. Look at me. Do you see anything special about my name?
You got an achievement.
I'm the Crate Crasher! There's a nightmare mode. Yep, exactly. That's just like with Diablo, just like with Phantasy Star Online. I'm in that harder mode with better and more interesting gear, more complex gear, and that's definitely something in that very near future delving into. I want to at least beat the story first, see how things go from there, before deciding if I want to move on. But even if I were to move on, this is still something that I want to revisit, because it is such an interesting game, and it's such an interesting design, so far ahead of its time. 2007, you know, and how you guys have taken it and running with it in such an awesome way, very much keeping in touch with the spirit of it. Because I know you guys are adding stuff to it. You're balancing it, and are you adding content to this as well, or no? Yeah, we've had lots of content. Exactly. And that's the sort of thing that also, from what I'm getting from folks, is that you guys are very much keeping it in the spirit of the game. Keeping its spirit intact. Like, you understand this game. And that's a huge testament, right? Most of the time, people try to, when doing their own servers and stuff like this of games, they're always typically trying to make it be what they would want to do with it, in a way that is more fan service, is more fan fiction, you know. And from what I got from the folks telling me about the content that you guys have added, that it seems very in line with the game, the world, and true to what this game's core philosophy is about. That's really important. Man, we are a bunch of just elemental effects all up in here. I love it. Because wasn't there Hellgate Tokyo as well that was planned, but then Korea took it and kind of ran with it in their own way, their own very Korean way? Oh, jeez.
I don't know if it was planned.
Oh, okay. It just is what had come out.
Yeah, that's what the Korean company decided to do.
Okay. And that also, but that meticulous nature in your determining whether to add something says so much about the love that you have for this franchise. Really taking it seriously, taking it slow, and also, because whenever I look at fan projects for old or dead or dying MMOs, or kind of more forgotten MMOs, and people wanting to do fan servers and private servers, those people that usually talk about it always have these big grand ideas, and they're always trying to look for people, for talent to come in and do stuff. And that it always seems very disingenuous. It always seems like those people who have the great ideas but don't have any will to move forward on them. And you guys seem to have your heads on straight, which is super important. It's so important. Yeah, we've had the same team for 4 years. That helps. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, there we go. So it wasn't quite level 10. I just hit level 10, but that's okay. It's close enough.
Thank you!
Oh my goodness! Sayona? Hey, thank you. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Awesome. Oh my goodness. Love me some GMs. How's it going? I hope you're all doing well. I'm absolutely loving the work you guys are doing. So thank you guys for having this happen. I am a gigantic... I'm a connoisseur. I love to death MMORPGs, right? Especially older styled MMORPGs. Ones and the different varieties of them, right? So I like classic EverQuest, Ultima Online, these different and of course like what things Diablo 2 did and Hellgate London for these different styles of MMOs. And I feel that it is a massive disservice that these sorts of things, when the game has run its life, that it's just over, you know, and no one can have access to the information. They can't run this stuff themselves, and we all have to sit there and reverse engineer everything. And so I cannot stress enough how much I appreciate the work that you guys do on this stuff. I will say it and scream it to the rooftops that it is a huge effort for archiving, a huge effort for preservation of these amazing communities, of these amazing games, and it really is something awesome to behold, because we don't get this very often. I've seen a lot of projects kind of come and go or struggle to get moving, you know? Like right now, I know the Matrix Online, people are trying to get that reverse engineered, and that's taken a long time. And they're making progress, but it's a slow, methodical progress. And like the people working on trying to bring back EverQuest Online Adventures on the PlayStation 2, again, they are like hand placing all of the NPCs and enemies and having to redo all the quests by hand. Oh my goodness. Sparks are flying. This is nuts right now. There's so many effects happening right at this moment. Fire and lightning, and this dude shooting out projectiles. We're never safe. Project 1999, absolutely. Green server, love it to death. And I didn't get into, I mean, my brothers, they were much older than me. They had MMOs, but I couldn't really play them because I was too young at the time. And so I'd watch them play, and they would, like, once in a lifetime let me play for just a second, have a character for, 2 seconds, but I'd never get to play more than, like, 15, 20 minutes. And I was, like, 10, 12 at the time. And so getting to see them more as an adult has really changed and skewed my appreciation of these sorts of things, because it comes from a very different mindset. It comes from a different perspective. I didn't grow up playing those games. I came into them as an adult and trying to see what makes them so interesting, what makes them so magical. And it's so fun. I'm just in it for the free parking. I love it. Yep. So I had a
Whoa.
Okay. Whoa, hello. I had a erudite enchanter that I'd always play, and I would just do minor illusion. Oh, are you dead?
Yep, I died.
What? How did you die? Can I res you or anything? Like, how does that work?
I don't know. I've never died to multiplayer before.
There's your headstone. I can't do anything with it. What happened?
I got jumped by a pack of super uniques?
I guess. I'm just slowly dodging their projectiles. Getting hit by them. Huh?
I can restart at the station.
Okay.
Normally, I have the option to like restart here or restart here with money.
Hold on. 1 second.
But-
Don't move a muscle. I'm almost done. I'm almost done with these guys. The Dunderlich. Never saw those guys. My first time seeing those. Okay, let me see. Do I have an option here? I do not. So I could throw down one of those. If I throw down one of those items, the relocation devices, will that work for you?
Maybe try it.
I'll throw it down. There we go. So we go back to the station and see if we can take it back.
Yeah, the portal's not up.
Red McKnight, this is a PC game. Maybe if I go through it. Let's see. This is a PC game made in 2007. It was an online game. Also had a single player. You could pretty much play through the story single player, but the online had a little extra stuff, plus also the ability to play with other people. And it's amazing. Hellgate London 2038 specifically. This is a fan server that is kind of recreating the original aspect of the game before it got sold out to a Korean developer and gotten changed dramatically, as well as adding some extra content that's very true to the original style of the game. Yeah. Boom, just answered. Okay, so that should open up a thing. You should be able to see it over here. Where are you, Simon?
Selling a bunch of stuff.
Okay. Okay, good. Let me see.
Yeah, portal's not up.
Let me sell my stuff real quick.
You bought it.
All right, so shift. There we go. And then we put my stuff in the
My
storage. Just putting my stuff away. I've almost got enough of what I need to make some legendary stuff for people. I got a quest item. Bill. Enter venom injector. Adrenaline pills. Rare blessed.
Now, I am really happy to see that there is so much interest in this game from so many talented people. You know, Blizzard games, or at least the talent behind them, have attracted a certain amount of piracy.
Yeah.
You
So
know, people made their own World of Warcraft servers. People made their own Warcraft 3 servers, but Hellgate London was not up. It did not exist, did not live long enough for people to have the time to hack it and reverse engineer it.
yeah.
So for a long time, it
It came
But
during
then-
that era that wasn't a thing. You know, the reverse engineering was not a thing back then.
no, it was totally a thing. Like I said, they already had Warcraft 3 servers and
Yeah.
like BattleNet emulation.
Yeah.
But it wasn't until the Korean servers finally shut down
Yeah.
that the source code somehow hit the net.
Exactly. Oh, that. Okay, yes. Instead of having to reverse engineer it, it was a little easier.
Uh-huh.
It's true, though. It takes a lot of work still, just even then. Hi, Dorman Dad. So, Red, what you need to do is procure yourself a legitimate copy of the game. I mean, there's lots of ways that you can do that. If you need to, you can always private message me. I can help you as well. And go to their website, follow their instructions on how to set everything up. Oh boy. Follow the instructions on how to set it up, and it's easy. It's easy. You just private message me, we'll set it up. Simon, so you're gonna take the long? I use the personal relocation device, Simon. Do you need me to throw another
Okay,
one
I
down?
guess I gotta take. Well, if I didn't see the last one, then I won't see the new one.
I guess this is true.
Well, we did clear the way, so I should be able to sprint back up to you rather quickly.
Yeah, it wasn't too far. It's not as far as it always seems like when you don't have a bunch of enemies to fight. Okay, so after 12 and a 20. What does this do? 1720. Increases the rate of marksman skills by 2%. Strength plus 4. Minion damage plus 9%. Okay, so that's much better than what I'm wearing right now. By a bunch, I think. Yeah, we're gonna put that in there. Why not? Willpower or stamina plus 3. Let's put that bad boy on. There we go. Oh, you can click on the blue dot next to my avatar in the top left to transport to me. Simon. This is true. Bam! What a beautiful thing.
Oh, so much nicer. Thank you.
The more you know. Simon is a big fan of the game, but never played the online, right? You never played the multiplayer.
Yeah, this is a first for me.
All right. This makes me happy. I'm glad to be a part of this with you, Simon. Watch out. We got some guys behind me. Whoop. Blade minions. There we go. Whee! What is that? Source of all evil. Okay, we gotta clear those. That's part of the mission. Okay. Oh. I just love that I look over to the left and there you are just wrecking stuff. I was like, where did you go? And then I just see bolts of lightning around the corner. I'm like, ah, there you are. One more. Oops. Those two. Need one more source of all evil. I don't see one. We'll see. Should I do a thing?
Wait, you need 4? I see 4.
You see 4? Where's the other one? Is it in that
There's
room?
1.
Oh, that I didn't see that one. There we are. There we go. Thank you, Simon. I was missing that one. No, dude. Hey, I like things. I like things. Yeah, no spoiling things. If you want a surprise with things, that's fine. No spoiling. Unless it's like, hey, you're missing a mechanic. You know, like the blue dot. Like, that's helpful. We met the war drive quota. What? Thank you for the generous donation, Sayona. Is that the thing you wanted to do? That's funny. Thank you. That's gonna be helpful. Just a little bit. Oh, geez, that does so much damage. Holy smokes. Yeah, don't get hit by those. I understand why you died, Simon. Don't get hit by those. Not a good idea.
You just sit there and grind and keep doing damage.
If we can spawn deadly enemies that chase them forever, though, I'm willing to accept that. Sigh. Okay, let's get some space here. There we go. Dunderlich. Look at ya. You're just a big old doof. You're the doof of the underworld. Ooh, an ember freak. Oh, jeez. I got hit by that electric spark thing. I'm also
that's not your fire.
That is not my fire. Nope. Hard to tell sometimes. Hard to tell sometimes. There technically is still. You can do duels and stuff. Oh, jeez. Watch out. They got another one of those electro dudes. Oof. There we go. Yeah, Red Knight, you should totally play it. Yep. It's really fascinating too, because I happened to the CEO of the company was throwing a little giveaway on Twitter. I ended up winning a piece of memorabilia for this. I'm curious to know what it is. I have no idea, but I'm excited to see what.
Sir, if you try and order me, sir, I will be forced to run until my legs break.
Oh, lovely. Exactly what I need to make my sorrowful day joyous. Bills. Thank you ever so much for reminding me of this, Bogus. Goodness knows I do so love relinquishing most of the pittance I earn serving my certifiably mad Lord Lucius de Shylock's like ranger. Maybe I can get beaten later. Won't that just be ice? Just ice this beautiful cake of a day. Sounds like a delight.
Yes, I'm sure you'll catch me again.
Okay. We are here now. In the new station. This is the third station. Oh, I'll take a drink. Yes, I'll be right back. I'll get a drink. Whoop. I'll be right back. Jumping jacks. Ooh. Oh, thank you for the water cooler break. Oh, impromptu haiku. All right, hold on. In white concrete tubes lay the fires hell itself, holding only loot. There you go. You get too zen if you keep doing that. I love it. I love it. Hi, all you people who've made it to the third station. How y'all doing? Hey, TechSmith.
Come on over.
If there's one good thing about having Lucius Alden and TechSmith 314 around, it's that those maniacs are sure to make the rest of us look good. As long as our fawn's here to notice, I'm happy with it. Maybe I'll even get transferred to someplace a little more secure. Monument Station would be nice. Got a couple friends there. Okay. Murmur.
Looks like you have something to say.
Charing Cross
Well, I
Station
am certainly all ears.
is not typically held by Lord Arfon, who normally resides in Monument Station. We are fortunate. Charing, like Holborn, is usually ungoverned, though some have tried to manage it. Unfortunately, recent demon raids have somewhat diminished the region's supply of worthy officers. Hi, Omerta. Naked. Hi, Omerta. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hold on. Slash wave. I had to. You're right there. It's like nobody's noticing right now that there's a GM just kind of standing right there. All right. Gotta speak with Mackenzie and speak with Lord Arfon. Mackenzie. Not there.
Oh yeah, did you ever use the fast travel system?
I did not. Where's that? Oh, he's giant now! Oh my gosh! I can see the bulge! It's quite apparent! the bulge! Ah! Ah! Clap. Nope, not one. Hold on. Cheer? Woo! Oh my god. Oh my god. That's funny. Oh, we noticed. We just tend to ignore it and not look him straight in the eyes. He's naked. That is hilarious. Fire is 2 syllables. Fire. Not fire. Oh no! Tap, tap, tap. Shoot. Turned him to stone. Sorry about that. Chat. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to turn him to stone. Oh my goodness. That's too funny. This is great. Hi, all you people. You are looking very purple and buff. And look at you, Daybreaker! Daybreaker! Hi, Daybreaker. I saw you yesterday.
Daybreaker's back?
Yeah, I see him there. Hi. He's looking all spiffy, man. Look at him. Hey, why not? Oops. Except. Why not? We're in his guild! Hooray! How do I do guild? There we go. Hey, how's it going, everyone? We're all making friends today. It's good times. Whoa, this is the consignment house. Oh, so this is the, so this is, okay. This is the auction house. Awesome. They have an auction house. We're learning new things. Dude, Isaac, how's it going? This other big rock hard. That, they might just be a GM standing 14 feet tall right now. We finally did. How's it going, my friend? I hope you're doing well. We just started up again. And just chilling, hanging out in chat. It's interesting to see some familiar faces from when I played last night. Like Mr. Keefe's Beef, I saw him earlier. Of course I saw you, Daybreaker, of course. And let's see. So I gotta go, let's see, hold on. We're looking for, I gotta travel back to the other place and talk to.
Yeah, there you go. That's it.
That's the place. Just playing. I mean, it's been a good time. Oh yeah, Isaac's doing an amazing thing. Isaac here, IW4 is doing a charity stream for some hospitals here in Michigan. Raised a ton of money already. A whole weeping ton. How much exactly? And raising more. IW4 2 is a spectacular human being, great humanitarian, and a good friend of mine from long ago in the pure ownage days. If any of you guys know, way back in the day, the old web show, way before YouTube was even really a big thing. A great show about, like, you know, being an elite gamer, you know. It's very funny.
I mean, Palladium.
And he's a great human being. Good friend. Just broke 2,600 today. I'm doing more. doing more. And I highly recommend folks check out his stuff because he's streaming the big stuff and doing a lot of giveaways and a bunch of things like that. Cannot stress enough. You should go see his stuff. Check him out. Shout him out. Someone, please. Someone. Lip. Shout outs. And I need to sell some stuff.
No touching. No touching.
Now, where's the rest of our party from last night? Where's Xanadu?
I know, right? He's probably hanging out with
I've got
his...
some,
No refunds.
Probably...
some interesting stuff for our Templar friends.
Ooh. That's exciting. Let's see. Just organizing my stuff as is tradition. Let's see. Boink. 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 Oh, I got a new one. The Spectral Essences. That's new. Okay. We'll see what we got. And we're going to head back to the main place. Charing Cross. J-Rod! No problem, Daybreaker. Also give a shout out to Daybreaker for doing great work and being an awesome streamer as well. Shout outs to everybody right now. J-Rod, what you been playing, my friend? Simon, we need to get a good morning to Sai real quick. Can you give a good morning to Sai?
But Sai's here?
Sai's here, yeah.
Good morning.
Yes! Oh, how beautiful. Okay.
Have faith in the fight.
Alright, dialogue time. Ready? Playing life. Alright, you ready? Ah, bogus, isn't it? Him? A good destroyer of hell rifts and savior of communities. Well done. I hear you've also met someone interesting. Tell me more of this truth, will you? From her words we learn little and much. Demons are here to consume and corrupt all, but obviously, our world is not their first prey. We stand now against inevitability. I've thought as much. The cryptic words of the sage actually affirm my fears. Her testimony serves well as supernatural proof to validate my own down-to-earth suspicions. But who is she, And who are these others she speaks of? And how shall we proceed to protect our insignificant selves against such terrible odds? I intend to figure that out.
What can we do with a drunken sailor?
What can we do with a drunken sailor?
What can we do with a drunken...
Thank you, Arubatu Wasuka, for the follow. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. I'm Bogus Meat Factory, a lover of all things. All things. A passionate game player. Loves to learn about the kind of intricacies of design, philosophy, history of games, and also just the cultural zeitgeist. In that moment, what caused people to either embrace or dismiss a game, and what that impact has had on today. I love playing games of all types. There is no, nothing is out of bounds. New, old, VR, you name it. I played it. I love it. Welcome. With that spiel over. How'd you get that footage of my girlfriend? That is so... Oh, man. Sayona, that is a... I played a lot of Sea of Thieves this year. A lot of Sea of Thieves this year. I hit Pirate Legend. It was a big goal of mine for 2020. And I was watching Late Night with David Tell. Some old stuff like that. And my, because I have difficulty sleeping. I'm a father of 2 kids, 2 and 5 years old. So sleep is not a thing that still happens. And so I'm sitting there with my youngest at 3 o'clock in the morning, who's having a difficult time sleeping, and watching David Tell stuff, and that popped on, a robot singing What Will We Do with a Drunken Sailor? And I was like, well, I gotta put that on as a thing. Oh my gosh. Whew. Anyways, welcome. You've done very well for the people of Covent Garden Station, Bogus. Exceptionally well, even. Our men and women here are no less needy. Help them as you can. Simon, was that you opening a can? That was effervescent. Come back to me when you've had your fill. Okay. Side quest time! Ladies and gentlemen, it's side quest time. Heed. Ooh, Sayona! Look at you, you crazy demonic mistress. What in the world? I also have to stress, right, that there is something really fascinating about... Oh, ooh. What do these do? Ghost candies.
Yeah.
Should I use them? Oh no! I'm all ghosty! Whee! Whoa! The whispers! The whispers!
Okay, I thought I was imagining those.
What does that do? I gotta see. Does it tell me? I need to know. Oh my goodness. I didn't. Isaac, was that about the news report that was on your stuff? Your work that you've been doing? Wow. Okay. Hold on. So much is happening. Let's take a second. Let's breathe. Oh, man. We're all just hanging out in the spectral realm right now. Don't mind us, everyone. Merely spooks and specters. Nothing to see.
Come on over.
I'm so glad I'm not 314. So very, very glad. You know he's crazy, right? You know his boss is crazier, right? It turns out not being 314 is a lot of work. I figure if I keep making myself useful, no one will think to replace that poor bastard with me. But I might have taken on a bit much. If you could help with a couple things, you know, to keep me from being demoted to him, I'd be real grateful. Like, cash prizes grateful. First up, I'm feeling to need Piccadilly Circus well and thoroughly searched.
So long.
Gotcha. Hi, Gil.
Hello.
You look like a Final Fantasy character, and your name is Gil. It is very fitting. Look, if we stay where we are, we're helping them bury the light. Laziness lets us give in without a fight. I know it's easy to stand here, to sleep there, to sit naked, wait for some angelic call, but this phone isn't ringing. We have to make our own way in the night. We have to seize any opportunity to fight. And that opportunity, it's knocking now, Bogus. Bringing down the wall, can you hear me? It's 10 tickers I seek. Find that in Piccadilly Circus. I'm ready to speak. I like to speak in riddles rhymes. It's my favorite thing to do in times. Okay, so Piccadilly approach. Is that what leads to Piccadilly Circus? Yes. I believe so.
Welcome to your doom.
Dude, Daybreaker, thank you for the host. Got up at 5:30 to launch beta. It felt like Christmas morning. No, that's not where I need to go. And that I was supposed to be up before the sun was out. Oh man, that's the best feeling, isn't it? That anxiety too of, is it going to work? It should work, but we know how technology is.
Yes, son?
Beta got everyone feeling like it's Christmas morning, finishing dinner, then we logging on for some grinding. Autobato, that's what I'm talking about. Feels good, doesn't it? It also is a testimony of a grind done right. It doesn't feel monotonous. There's a feeling of impact, a feeling of progression that's interesting. It does a great job of ticking that box that's kind of like that gambling feel, but of course with no real stakes. And also that feeling of progression, of getting stronger, of gathering new stuff, building towards things. Because even if you get that junk equipment, it still serves purpose, which is great. Alright, you're back. Good. We must discuss truth, I'm afraid my research into the sage has uncovered little, but for one obscure reference in a tattered scroll, I'd have counted her appearance a total loss. The passage is cryptic and archaic. The rough translation reads, "Want of knowledge births quests. Midnight's oracle records all. A mockery of wisdom, a tainted sage. In hell it waits to teach." There's little else, and most of it is incoherent. Nevertheless, I believe that oracle to be a perversion of the sage you encountered, an ancient demonic tome, the contents of which must slander truth with unholy gospel. But a clue is still a clue, If entire galaxies have succumbed to the burn as the sage claims, then truth cannot be unknown to the demon. Surely the beast would have tried to consume it. Failing that, hell may have crafted its own record of truth. This oracle is what we must now find, and hell it waits to teach. On that I have sent all under my command to rifts identified by the far sight you procured. You have some role to play in this, Bogus. You're bound to truth, and so must also seek it. Begin with the rifts in Piccadilly Circus. Do your best. For once in 20 years, I feel we're finally moving forward. Get hype, Arfon! Yeah, good dancing. But to what, Something's great, I hope.
Well.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, Isaac, I'm freaking out for you as well, because you're doing an amazing job. You're going to be getting lots of people, and most importantly, you're going to be making money for that awesome cause that really needs all the love. You know, especially Michigan. Michigan needs all the help it can get. Still out here. It's not looking good, so I'm glad you're there doing awesome work trying to help.
All right.
Oi, want a job? It's my British accent. It's really good. It's right. It's great. Right. Good. Got plenty here. Well, there's two, actually. First one, need you to work over 3 Sire beacons in Piccadilly Approach. Not too big, not too big. But it'll help us keep our boys in the 433 fresh in the attack. Okay. So, Whitehall, Charing Cross supports. That's where we came in at. Waterloo Bridge. Man, all these places I've never gone to yet. I'm very excited and curious to know how this all goes. I'm sorry, Simon. I'm just taking things in. I apologize that we're kind of just chilling. We're going. We're moving. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I love new experiences. I love tracking down the root of gameplay and tracking down like what makes a game so good. Where does it come from? Where is it influenced? And to see these kind of game styles change and morph over time, history, preservation of old MMOs, communities are also such a huge facet of why I love games the way that I do, why I play the games that I do, is to grasp community and understand the people who love these games. Dude, I gotta get the Fury. Look at this. Look at you, you crazy looking lady. Oh, jeez. I'm honored that you guys took the time to want to keep this thing going. I think that takes so much work and effort, and I greatly appreciate it, and it needs to be said. Oh my gosh. Polyps. Ugh. That's nasty.
I said it last night. I hate these things.
Oh yeah, and those ones, what were they? What are they called? Ones in particular that you really, really hate.
Well, you know, there are zombies, and then there are plague zombies and blood zombies.
Yeah.
You know, pallet swats.
Yeah.
But I think the basic unit of these are called orbiles.
The orbiles, yes. That's what I remember them as.
And Soul Reapers are just bigger ones.
Okay.
And then they all explode into tiny ones, polyps, that just suicide on top of you.
That's gnarly.
And of course, they have that really long-range lightning bolts that can stun you very easily, so you can't use your skills to fight them.
And that's really bad for your case. Like for me, I'm like,
And
I'm
they
just
come in groups.
I'm doing shooty shoot. Like I don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, I hope we find a sniper rifle for you soon.
I've got some, but they were like just grays. I haven't found a really good like a special sniper rifle or anything.
Well, the gray might be all you need if it has the right weapon slots.
Yeah. Sin are pretty frustrating as well, says Arubatu. Do you agree?
Sin?
Sinn. I know not.
They must not. They must not have been in the vanilla game. Yeah, I'm not sure what basic monster type that is.
Weeble, this is the voice of one Simon Ashtier himself. The
Weeble Springs here.
legend.
Good morning.
The legend. The legend himself. How amazing. Playing one of his most favorite games of all time. And rightfully so. Is it one of your most favorite? Like, how does it rank?
It's one of 3 games. One of the first 3 games I install on a new computer.
Oh my gosh. What are the other 2?
The other one is definitely One Must Fall Battlegrounds.
Okay, I gotta play it.
Which, yeah, that has its own history that I think you'd appreciate.
Look at these ladies. This is crazy looking, man. The Sirens, or whatever they're called. The Furies. Jeez. No problem, Siona. Thank you for coming in and just hanging out. Thank you for all the wonderful work you do. Thank you for the cool little gifts and surprises that you left for me. I appreciate it immensely. I'm very much enjoying the hard work that you guys put in to make this game still possible. So thank you guys again. For real. Okay, I think we're ready to move down into the next spot. Piccadilly Circus. Oh, no problem. Okay. Why sleep now? Hey, you and me both. No joke, yesterday I'm playing this thing, and then next thing I know, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. And I'm like, I gotta get up in like 4.5 hours for my kids at school. Like, kinda need to do that. I should probably change up my loadout for these dudes. Yeah, much better choice. Troopers. You get caught up with the Troopers. Ooh, the sound that they make, not a pleasant one. Oh, behind us. Behind you. Not to spoil anything. Head about the sins are basically champion mobs of the floating enemy. Very tough. Okay. No problem. Okay, they are added stuff. They are new things that you have not experienced, Simon. Their scream. This, by the way, I'm very much in love with set pieces and environments, and I feel like they're set pieces of London streets and very important historical areas does leave this very eerie experience. These things, by the way, hurt my ears. They're very loud. I mean, they are named Shriekers, I guess. I guess that makes sense.
They affect the player, not the character.
Exactly. So let's go this way, because the Hell Rift, we got to get tickers from Imp Troopers. So we gotta get those dudes. And then we can do the main quest of breaching the Hell Rift. No problem, Dayburger. Thank you. Thank you for just hanging out in general. Okay. Very spooky. Very spooky. Alright. You ready to go into Hull Rift?
Yep.
Let's do this. Okay. We're in hell. You know, same old hell. Alright, I'm gonna switch up to my area of effect thing. And we're gonna also lay down. Oh good, the tickers are on these guys too. That helps. So that'll make this a lot easier. Diabolist. Need all those tickers. Give me the tickers. Alright. Let's get rid of this stuff. Dismantle all this. We don't need it. We're getting to the point now where the gear, for me, is starting to be better than the... or getting comparable somewhat to the epic stuff that I'm wearing. Just gotta keep an eye out. Okay. I need 4 more of these tickers. I'm just on a killing spree right now. It's good. Ooh. Hold on. Let's loot this place first. I need 2 more tickers. Come on, dudes. Give me a ticker. Is there any more behind here? 1 more. A singular ticker I need. Oh, dude, Omerta. Yes! Omerta's helping out with the drive. We've hit our quota.
What? Donated 100,000 palladium to the war drive? Wow.
Yeah, so I don't know if you knew about this or not, but there is a person we can donate money to that'll give server buffs to people. And so people on the server will have these buffs that if everybody donates and stuff like that. So the gyms are being kind. Is there a quick dismantle key combo or something? I don't think they said they're gonna have an auto disassembler at some point. They said that they're working on that, or it's gonna be happening sometime. I need to change up my weapons. Okay, let's go this way. These aren't gonna come alive, these statues. No! Ooh. The Ravager Mastodon. Oh, but... Simon, where you at? What you got? You got those dudes? Okay, I'm coming. There's a biggie around here somewhere, and there's also a blue screecher too.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
Alright, well, we're just going to light the place up on fire. Look at you. You're beautiful. You're a big boy. Oh, jeez. This guy's big, dude. There we go. Ding! There's another one too. Okay, we're doing great. Okay. Oh. This dingus. Oh, those dinguses. Simon, where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
I was trying to empty out my inventory.
Okay, good. Okay.
Too much good loot to pick up.
I know, right? Screecher. There we go. Whoa. Poseidon's sniper. Okay. So you want me to try out the sniper rifle, Simon?
Give it a shot.
Let's take a look. How do I snipe with the sniper rifle?
There is a snipe skill that lets you zoom in,
I see.
but
Okay.
it's not entirely required.
I see. Interesting.
It would have been great a minute ago on those mastodons.
Okay, just hitting enter. Nice. Very helpful. Roboto, thank you. Because I am also, I stress, incredibly new. Yesterday was my first day playing this game, so every little bit helps in just that small steps towards understanding this game and enjoying it more and more. It's really good. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I see. Well, I'm going to switch back to the other thing for right now, because it's just working.
Yeah, the sniper rifle is very situational.
Okay. Nice. Whee! Anybody hiding back here? Nope. Oh! Okay, water cooler break. 1 second. Simon, do your thing. I'll be right back. Just gonna get a drink. Thank you, Red, by the way. Water break. Thank you. I needed that water. Very tasty.
Oh boy, super unique headed our way.
Hold on, Simon, coming back. What's that, Simon? What's up?
Super unique.
Oh, you got a super unique.
It's on me.
Oh, Blobbo. Blobbo like smush mush. Blobbo like smush mush. Oh, yeah. Things spawn from that. I forget. All right. Yeah, Red, definitely. It's a good way to remind me to hydrate. That is a facet that I don't typically adhere to. I need to drink more water. Ooh. What is this? Double-edged. Okay. Unidentified Deathstrider Rhinegraves. This is for you, right? It's a double-edged. I don't know what that means. Let me identify it.
Yeah, the double edge or something entirely new. It's not green, it's not blue, it's not gold, it's cyan.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. It increases damage by 13% for you. But also has a minion armor penalty, so you're weaker against minion attacks. And your total
Well, I think
armor.
that means if you were a summoner.
Yeah.
If you were a summoner, your summons are weakened.
Oh, your minion armors has a penalty, and your total armor value has a penalty as well. But you increase damage by 13%. So it's a double-edged sword. Ha!
Yeah, any sort of cursed items with negative stats, that was not in vanilla.
So this is the Tomb of the Oracle we need. Take items. Head of the Oracle. Nice. Okay. There we go. And then I need to get one more ticker in Piccadilly Circus. Hopefully they respond when we come back so I can get some.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
You know what? There we go. Ooh. Double-edged Tempest rifle. What does it do? Let's see. So that is adds 1% electricity damage, adds 72 to shock attack strength, but the feed cost increases. Okay. So I think we're good here. So we'll head back to Piccadilly. Is this only guns? Or is the FPS person... Okay. No, so the sword person's a third-person perspective. I could also be in third person here as well if I wanted to. But, yeah, if you do swords, you're in third person. And it plays kind of similar to something like what if you played Phantasy Star Online 2. Of course, Phantasy Star Online 2 plays more like this. But we won't get into those specifics. Alright, let's see if there's anything out here. I also love that that was like no loading. It like was instantaneous. Like, hey, you're here. Ugh, no, I don't see anybody. Let's see.
Yeah, that's kind of the wrong question to ask.
Hold on, we haven't gone this way.
Because every character has some sort of melee solution and some sort of ranged solution.
Yeah. They have to, because there's definitely situations where you kind of need to have ranged. There's an M trooper.
The Templar isn't all about swords and shields.
Yeah. There's my ticker. I got my ticker. Yay!
I mean, they've heard about the invention of gunpowder and they've adapted.
Exactly.
I still need one more ticker.
No problem. Thank you so much, Autobato. Thank you very much for hanging out. You need one more ticker? Okay, we'll find one. Thanks for hanging out, and hope to see you on the Hunter Grounds, man. Alright, so we haven't gone this way. Ooh, Horror Witch. Who needs shields? Okay. Oh, man. Autobato. A compliment for you before you leave. Okay. Well, after just meeting you, I can appreciate a person who has a love and passion for a game such as this, right? Games that a lot of people dismiss or disregard. And a person who is interested and engaged in these types of games absolutely warrants my full and utmost respect, because it really is an awesome game. This is a place. What in the world, Simon? I am in a bookstore or a library of sorts. They got books everywhere. Just hanging out. This is a cool place. Look at this. There's a dude hanging out here dead. How you doing? Are you okay? I think he's dead. I love this very much. So thanks for hanging out. And I greatly appreciate you just keeping company. It really is an awesome time. And I love this group of people. Everybody's been super kind in this community. Oh, here we go. Rewards for your observations and explorations of this very unique scene. I love it. I love but no falling damage. 4 out of 10. I'm kidding. I'm in the U.S. Midwest. I'm Eastern time. Out in Michigan. Michigander. Did you get your ticker, Simon?
No, still at 9 out of 10.
What? Okay, let's see. Yucky. Oh, jeez. Alright. We'll have to leave and come back then, I guess. Or are they starting to respond? Looks like they're starting to respond. Oof, those streakers. Yeah, they're all responding. That's good. Service in Montreal. All right, this is what I like to hear. It always is. It always is. I always find this that I always happen to just look out in that regard. Beast essence. Oh, here we go, Simon. Got some in troopers here. If you want to come this way, there might be what you're looking for. This guy is something. Oh, did I get it? I got him. Whew. Yeah, this way over here there should be a ticker, hopefully. Nothing over here where I am standing? No?
No, these are carnivores, not imps.
Oh, this was an imp guy. Oh, sorry, there was an imp that died right over here somewhere. Right over here. There we go. Oh, jeez. Epic Stunted Carnivore. And I'm on fire. Whew. Okay, so let's deal with this. Yeah, being from Michigan, you gotta I'm technically Canadian. I'm like literally, 15 minutes from Canada. Nothing? Huh. Interesting. Oh. Okay. We got some stuff here. An epic fury. Bunch of streakers.
Lots of Shriekers, lots of Furies, lots of Carnivores.
Oh, jeez, I'm on fire. Again. Oh, jeez. What the? I was like stuck for a second. Blitz harness.
Now, I'm thinking only 10 imps spawned.
Like, oh, because I have to turn it in and then we have to come back and then see they'll spawn or something. Because like I saw an imp spawn. There was an imp spawn where yeah. It just weird.
No, I think loot is shared. At least quest-related loot is shared.
Is it? Because I've got 10. Hold on. Let's go into hell, see if they respond. They're here in hell. Let's go, yeah.
All right.
are all snipers. There we go. Tell me you got at least one. Like,
Zero. They haven't been dropping for me.
okay, so I gotta turn mine in then. I think that's gotta be part of it. Ooh. Purple. So what does purple mean? Mythic. I got mythic legs. Prismatically charged rad sheaths. Increased use of rate of marksman skills by 2%. 1% chance to release charged bolts when you get hit. 2% chance to cause a toxic nova when you get hit. 2% chance to cause a fire nova when you get hit. 3% chance to cause a spectral nova when you get hit. 2% chance to release an electric discharge when you get hit. 1% chance to fire exploding spikes when you get hit. 1% chance to unleash rebounder bolts when you get hit. 1% chance to spray shrapnel when you get hit. Minion armor plus 15%. Armor value increased by 24%. I just need an extra 3 accuracy. I'm wearing those pants. That's for sure. Wait. There. Ooh, I got fancy purple pants. Yeah, so what we'll do is I'll just go back to the station. And we'll oh, you can't use it here in this place. I gotta leave.
Yeah, these beacons don't get good reception there.
Makes sense. It's hell after all. Yep. Quest kills are shared. Quest loot is not. Okay. So I'm going to turn mine in. And then we'll see what happens. But I'm very happy with these purple pants. Interesting. Interesting. All right, I'm wearing purple pants. What you gonna do about it? Let's see. Identify this belt. I needed. This belt doesn't work for me anyways. Never mind. I need a new belt at some point. Okay, so I need to work on upgrading some stuff. So let me put this stuff back. So I'm excited I got Mythic now. I'm not worldly at all, but I'd love to visit Michigan. It's supposed to be nice and cold up there, and I love the cold. It's beautiful. Michigan is a very beautiful place for the most part. What makes it so beautiful is that we have our 4 seasons, and fall is absolutely stellar. Like, the colors and just the crisp air. It's spectacular. I love Michigan fall. Okay. We've got a lot to go through here. Okay. So, let me pull these guys out, my fuels, figure out what I need for this particular upgrade. Okay. So my Desolator. What do I got in it right now? Critical damage bonus 62%. Fire damage 12%. Okay, so taking that out. How do I take stuff out?
Of what? Weapon mods?
Yeah.
Over here.
Is there a place to go to do it?
Deluxe Demodificator.
Okay. Deluxe Demodificator.
Weapon goes in, weapon and parts come out.
Okay. Great. Let's respec our thing. Interesting. Okay. Fascinating.
And
All right.
did you ever play Diablo 2?
I did. Hey, Kitsurito. No worries, lurking. Always good to see you. So it goes in ascending quality: white, green, blue, legendary orange, unique, yellow, double-edged teal, mythic, purple. Sorry, what was you saying about Diablo 2?
Have you ever noticed like, the difference between normal, exceptional, and elite items?
Yes.
All right, well, you'll notice the same thing here.
Okay.
And if for some reason you really, really like your grenade launcher, but it's just not keeping up, you can throw it into the Nano Forge and turn it into the same weapon. It's just a higher level and does higher damage.
Okay. Interesting. All right, let's see. What do I need here? Damage to necros, shock attack strength. Excuse me. So critical damage bonus 62 still, that's really good. Chance of causing a fire nova when kills an enemy. Let's see, 14 damage to necros, shock strength. Damage to necros, critical damage bonus. What are the nano shards for upgrading that, right? So that's what that's for.
Uh-huh.
Make
Or
it
for
stronger.
higher level crafting recipes from Mig here.
Okay.
She has a very
Interesting.
frequent rotating stock.
So, like, I have something that adds 10 to phase attack strength, but since my thing doesn't do phase damage, that's not good for using that, right? I don't have things
No,
that
I
do.
think... No, it's... I think you can still, like, turn it into a phaser.
Okay.
It's just there's a different modifier, a different suffix or prefix that adds a percentage of phase damage.
Okay.
But since you have 0 phase damage, 0 plus 50% is 0.
I see.
But now you can inflict phase effect without doing phase damage.
Okay. It will do phase attack if you add that mod. Okay. Well, that's the only one I got, I think, of that type, so throw it on.
Well,
So-
before we throw it on,
Do you have a gear? Are you trying to change to there you go. Oops. Hold on, try that again. Except okay. What do you got? Ooh. Interesting. Okay, let's take a look here. Yes, the quota. All right. Interesting. Okay. So that adds ignite defense, shock defense. Okay. Subverting grenade launcher, the rocket pistol. Oh man. All right, let's see. Let me go to my 2 loadout here. So we got a shotgun pistol called Golkar's Demonic Shredder, which is legendary. And I have Fusilier's Friend, which is a unique. Rocket pistol. I got a better rocket pistol right now. But they're very helpful. Thank you. Simon, is it okay if I deconstruct these?
Yep, scrap them.
Okay. Okay, I got a fuel that does fire damage. I need that. That's what I need. I need to take that one off, don't I? Hold on. On level 6. I think I want to do one that has an 8% chance of causing a fire nova when killing an enemy versus adding 12% fire damage. Unless, hold on. I'm already doing 21% fire damage. Do I want to have the fire nova or do I want to add another 12%? Oh, decisions.
Well, 12% is always going to be applied, while the Fire Nova's, whenever it feels like it.
I see. Okay. You've convinced me. We'll demodify this thing again. Removing the mods. We're doing it live. Oops. Wrong button. Boink. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so... where's my fire damage? There. Fire damage. Crit damage, 62%. We'll add the phase attack strength, because that's all I got for that one. That's the only type of mod I have of that. And then... add the crit damage again to 36%. So we have crit damage bonus 62%, crit damage bonus 36%, 12% fire damage, add 10 to my phase attack strength. I think that's good. I think we're good there.
You had better keep me in your sights.
I'm going to sell most of this. 'Cause I don't kind of want to keep that one. Yeah, let's just sell these. Sorry. Shift, right click. Just making sure they're not anything super special. Okay, so... that's fine. Okay.
Ciao.
Interesting. Interesting. Sorry, Simon. I'm still trying to figure all of this stuff out. I appreciate your patience immensely.
Oh, I'm
You're working on this stuff as well. I know. No problem. Hey, Omerta, thank you so much. I'm going to be, absolutely. I'm going to be the whole month of November for the most part, with a small break for Banjo-Kazooie. Other than that, that's what I'm going to be doing this month. Oh, man. Do I break down the legendary pants that was given to me by Daybreaker? I don't know. I think I gotta sell them. I need the money anyways. I don't sell anything typically.
In your pocket, or are you just happy just watching?
It only sells for 114. We're dismantling. Yeah, we got some good stuff for that. That was a much better choice. The only gripe I have is just with the inventory management not auto stacking. Want it to auto stack. Alright. Gotta turn in my stuff. Turn in our tickers.
Come on over.
It was an absolute pleasure. And thank you so much for the hard work you guys have all been doing. You and your team, let them know it's appreciated. I know seeing a bunch of people in there is a good thrill, but also to see people streaming it and understanding the love and like the meticulous work that you guys put into this is very much appreciated. So have a good night. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you, thank you. It's one more reason they won't demote me to Lucius's newest and saddest underling.
So long.
Okay.
Yes?
Yes, you've done it. One of the few echoes of a possible past. Glory, I mean, a day when there were no trials, when we set the sun. You remind me of that. You inspire me. Aw, thanks, dude.
Anytime.
Our phone, and then there's this one over here I gotta turn in.
All right.
Goal.
Good luck.
That's it.
Yes, son?
Excellent. I knew you would succeed. It seems Land's praise was not exaggerated, but this appears to be a severed demon head, and quite an animated one at that. You're positive it's the Oracle? Well, then, I suppose truth comes in all forms, doesn't it? Yes, it must. So then there must be truth to find here, too. We just have to extract what we require. Perhaps the direct approach will serve. Oracle of the Dark, heed me, I seek truth, and so command you speak it. Blark? Yeah! Ook? Yeah! Grok, grok. I don't suppose asking this foul thing to speak truth in a human tongue would work, huh? No. Should have known this wouldn't be easy. A tainted sage, my research said. Of course the blasted thing won't be forthcoming. Well, I'm afraid this may take some time, Bogus. Return in a while. Hopefully, I've made some headway with this disgusting creature by then.
Patience, always patience.
Always patience. Patience, always patience. Okay. No other quests, right? Okay, good.
I trust you with my life.
Blast it. I'll never get any information out of this cursed beast. There's little more I can do here, Bogus. But maybe someone else can help. Yes. I think we will require a more specialized opinion. If anyone can comprehend the mad shrieks of a severed demon head, it's Lucius Alden. Please deliver the oracle to him, Bogus. Lucius typically resides in Green Park Station, but he's here now. Wager that's no coincidence. Please be wary, Lucius is most unstable. I'd not have brought him into this if I hadn't already expended every other option, every single one. Please understand the man is truly mad, and unreliable because of it. Be patient and take care.
Goodbye, my friend.
Oh, Lucius! I think he was at the entrance when we came in. No, that's down to... He's over this way, I think. Whee! There he is.
Hello.
J-Rod, it is great. And free! Give me that severed head, Bogus! It's mine! I bit it off with my own teeth. Text me 314, quickly. Where's my face-hitting hammer I used to hit you in the face with? It's sorely needed. Oh dear, I'm afraid I accidentally set it on fire and smashed it into 1,000 pieces before accidentally disposing of its remains, sir. Ah! Look, Bogus, I don't know how you wrested the Oracle's head out of the impenetrable cardboard box I secured it in, but it was put there for a bloody good reason. The bastard tortured me in hell for 1 trillion years. Or was it just 4? Anyway, that's why I cut it up and spread the pieces around London. Whoa now, you actually need the Oracle? Oh bother, I suppose you wanted me to help glue it back together too. Fine then, I'll play your reluctant ER doctor if the need is so great. The endless hell torture is all spilt milk anyways, right? And I suppose it isn't exactly neighborly to hold a grudge after you've chopped someone's head off. Too right, sir. Way to stick it to your guns, sir. Shut the face hole, I'm preparing to say things. The Oracle's brimming with knowledge, Bogus. Spooky knowledge. But it's not going to dish unless stitched up. Our makeshift operating room will have to be in Green Park Station. But first, text me 314. My back itches. Come appease my back by regrouting this poorly laid towel.
Consider yourself spoken to.
Interesting. Guy's batty. I love him. Alright. So we have to go to... where? Green Park Station. How's it going over there, Simon?
I found my last ticker.
Alright. And we gotta talk to these
Come
people.
on over.
This one I can definitely take care of. I don't even know why I volunteered to do it. Truths and oracles be damned, Bogus. I really need you for this. Turns out I was in such a rush to be useful. I might have raised my hand when Joanne mentioned something about needing a nest of defilers cleaned out of Green Park Approach. Think you can deal with it? There are only supposed to be 4 of them. I mean, you're a champion, right? What's 4 defilers to a hunter like you?
So long.
Okay. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. So, Merida hanging out. Where's the next... Oh. Mini Dynamo. The Demon Mini Dynamo has reportedly been seen at Green Park Approach to destroy it. Proof for payment is required. Bring the ear of Mini Dynamo to Lucius Alden and your account will be credited. Perfect. Alright. We are going... Hi, Omerta. Let's see. Piccadilly Approach. We are going to... Not Craven Street. Green Park Station. Green Park approaches this way. Whee!
I found another weapon I'd like you to look at.
Oh, what you got? Nope. Except. Show me what you're working with. Ooh. Disrupting
Shield
F.
Overlord, a couple battery slots, ammo slots, and I think it fires faster than the physical damage rifle.
Interesting. Let's take a look. Okay. So the rifle I got right now, it does 98% shield overload.
Oh.
Yeah. Woo. And it has a critical damage bonus of 100% and a critical chance bonus of plus 1%, and it does 76. That's not bad. I appreciate it, Simon. All right, let's go to Green Park. Whee! By the way, Red McKnight, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I don't know if I asked that yet. What you been playing? What you been up to? Oh, look at you little guys. You're so cute, you little chompers. I love the chompers.
You say that.
What? What's gonna happen with the chompers? What's gonna happen with them? Did they turn super feral? Like what? They're like the compies of the dinosaur world.
They're cute now, but then there's the running and the screaming.
The running and the screaming? What's gonna happen with the chompers? What future world do you live in? Ooh, look at you. Blood mutant. Ah, choppers. Why do you get big? Simon, explain to me why they get big. Why do they randomly get big? Simon is staying silent on this topic. I am concerned. Allergy, sickness, headache, getting better. Avengers on Xbox One X. No More Heroes on Switch. Is this your first time playing No More Heroes? I'm very curious what you think of it. If you played it on the original Wii, I'm not gonna lie, I very much believe that it's great on anything. Right, it's great on Switch, it's great on PS3. The definitive is on the Wii. Oh, really? Okay. Because there's just something about holding the Wii remote to your ear and listening to that really bad quality speaker whisper sweet nothings to you for telephone calls. There's just something about it. It feels good. Chompers. I'm a fan of game experiences you can't get from anywhere else. Like, that's a defining facet of my game experience. Oh, I got myself a recipe. And so if something provides something in a unique way that's not replicable on modern systems, excuse me, that's the one I want to play on. That's the one for me. Oh, I went into a Hellgate. Am I supposed to right now go into a Hellgate? Where did
Just unrelated experience points.
Hey, let's do it. Light them all on fire. There's so much going on. This is a mess.
You can bottleneck them on the stairs. You threw it on a fire field. I threw it on a lightning field.
Exactly. That was perfect. That was well constructed destruction. Let's see what we got. Oh, Simon! Oh boy! I bit off more than I could chew. Level 12! The ding ding ding! Thunderstruck! Okay, so it's got the chest with all the great loot. I see. Interesting. Oh, my inventory. Let's fix that. Don't need those stinking pants. I got my own special pants. Thank you very much. So what is this? Vindicators of full rifle. Nice. Okay. Unidentified relic. Ooh, I've got a legendary armor for you. And a legendary blight caster. You tell me. Those might pique your interest. Weevil! Dude, I feel he wants... Dude, totally. Ren! How's it going, Ren? How are you today? Hold on, I'll catch up a chat here. My sinus and allergies have been terrible lately. Dude, Weeble, I'm with you. It's been killer. I have all manner of issues, physical and mental, Weeble. I have HFA, which has proved considerable from childhood. HFA, what does that mean? Enlighten! I have many migraines, I'm blind in my left eye, all this crap. But I haven't lost my good spirits, I haven't. That's good to hear. And we're with you, my friend. 100% we support you. Never lose good spirits. Just adopt bad ones and make them all do Battle Royale. Oh, Lip, I love you. I've been dealing with migraines. I'm glad you haven't lost your good spirits. I've been a grumpy Gus. Weeble, man, I'm with you. Being grumpy some days, it happens. It's okay. I'm a legend in this game too. Ren, I'm trying. High functioning autism. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I totally know what that means. So I always have a tough time when people throw out just like little You know what they are. Those things where they put letters and they make them into a thing that makes them shorter. I can't words right now. I can't words. I can't even words. I always have a hard time. Like, what does that mean? I don't understand. What you been up to, Ren? We're working on it. Yeah, the acronyms. Thank you. I believe you. I believe you. My brain just doesn't like make those pieces, put those pieces together. Acronyms for me, unless I have the context. Oh, jeez, what just hit me? That hurt. You hurt me. Oh, a mini dynamo.
Dynamo.
That's the one we need. That's got a bounty for this dude. Yay! Ooh, ballistic raider's vest. His ear. Let's see what this thing does. What's this ballistic raider's vest? Power regeneration, 34 a minute. Power points was 14. But lower armor, but... Oh my goodness! Coiled Twitch Bot, thank you for the 100 bits. What is the Coiled Twitch Bot? Whose is it? Whose bot is it? I want to know. Because it gives me like $1 every stream. But usually like off stream on just a random moment. And I'm always curious to know who's responsible for that. Let's see. Okay, so that's for Blade Masters. Not needed. So Simon, do you want to look at this Blightcaster and this Occultist Corselet? And see if it's of interest to you?
I'd love to as soon as I log back in.
Oh, did you get crash?
Yeah, just for a second.
Okay. Because the Hunter's Blightcaster's 93 toxic splash damage, 50% damage to beasts, 53% damage to demons, 1% chance critical bonus. With 2 fuel mods, 1 rocket mod thingy, and 2 occult mods. Then you got the Redirecting Occultist Corselet, 20 armor, 51 shield, plus 21 shields. Adds 293 stun defense. Adds 143 poison defense. Hit points plus 15. Yeah, the autistic spectrum lip is one that is diverse and all-encompassing. Increased range and accuracy. Okay. Okay, we got some things.
Oh, you need to party up again.
Oh, yeah. Can you do an invite from a distance, or do I need to come back? I can come back. E. We have a strong suspicion that my 5-year-old may be on the spectrum in some way. Loud noises are a problem for her, but everything else is okay. Yeah, bits they're money. That you can watch ads on Twitch to collect them, or you pay real world money for. So like that Coiled Twitch bot gave me $1. And it does so once every couple streams. Okay. Trade, yes. Here, take a look at this, guys. Those are yours. Ooh, let's take a look at those. I'll accept. No. There we go. Ooh, okay. Let me take a look at my stuff here, my loadout.
Okay, yeah, you were reading damage wrong.
I was.
Yeah, it does not do 93 damage. That's just an estimate of quality.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Like, of all the mods that are applied to it, I guess each mod has a certain value that adds to the quality value.
Oh, okay. We got a lot of mod options there. I see. So the physical damage is 12 to 22 every 3.5 minutes?
Meters?
Meters. Okay. It's a splash damage. Fire damage. Okay. Let's see. Rate of fire, 75 shots a minute. Let's see what. Oops. This one does 9 to 10 in spectral damage. This thing does. Okay, that is more. That does a lot more than Golkar's demonic pistol. Yeah. So I need 3 more accuracy. There we go. The Rejuvenating Raider Ballistic Vest is one I may have to keep for future things, but I'm not going to wear now. The one I got, I just found. Because I don't use a lot of powers right at this moment. So let's see. We're going to put that guy in here for future use. And put my recipe in here. Put my stuff away here. So yeah. So yeah, what you do is, so next to the emoticon little thingy in the chat bar, there's a little like diamond, and that's the bit icon thingy. And 100 bits is $1. So it helps. It helps very much though. All the money goes towards the stream. So like this microphone, which I had to have an emergency purchase of because my previous microphone died on me. I think lighting is probably my next purchase. And one particular, I got this office chair because I've had the same chair for the last over 20 years. And it needed to be got. Yeah, it's my wife's. She had it since we were dating in high school. So that's how long we've had that. So they go towards helping make me not live in squalor because I'm poor. I'm so poor. But we do what we can, and it is greatly appreciated if you ever decide to do this. So yeah, there's an emoticon button, but there's on the chat bar. Dude, Red, thank you. That's too kind. You did not need to do so. I appreciate it nonetheless, greatly. But just know, you don't need to, but thank you very much. I hope you feel better too with all the stuff going on, you know, just the asthma and all this stuff, you know. I know how hard that can be. My sinuses and allergies are detrimental. Like I can't do much in my life with all of them. They're pretty bad. All right, so I'm going to set these guys aside to look at them at a later date. I'm not going to use those right now.
When I got dropped, it reset my defiler kills. I know I have 0 out of 4.
Oh no! Okay, well, luckily the kills, that's easy. We can do that. Go buy a burger.
Just from playing this game again.
Red McDead, that just makes me yell 4. That's all. I do get money from a Prime subscription. Sorry, Simon. I don't mean to interrupt you. Sorry. Question from Maxels. I do get money from a Prime subscription. I get I get 50-50, so I get half of it, which is $2.50. Thank you. It's very kind of you, Maxels. Thank you. You also receive a monthly newsletter. All people who subscribe get monthly newsletters. Pretty much a review of what we've beaten in the month and what's coming up in the month next. So expect that. Oh man, speaking of which, I haven't done November's, so you'll be getting one this month. I'll be working on that tomorrow. Yeah, my friend.
What shall we do with a
The
drunken
drunken
sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken...
Thank you, Red Wing Knight, for following. I greatly appreciate it. Nick, my friend, the archaeobotanist, empathize with the poverty. Raising 3 kids in a house with $80,000 of student loan debt on one, by choice, on one income. I'm a stay-at-home dad by choice. My wife, she's a nurse, working the front lines in COVID. So it is all greatly appreciated. Thank you. Anyway, sorry. Simon, what were you saying?
All right, in the early quest, early zone, the first town,
Yeah.
there's one quest to grab 10 capacitors from demons in these steam tunnels. And then there's a...
Yes. Simon?
Can you not hear me?
No, I didn't hear you. Cut out.
Okay, the steam tunnels in the first area. You need to collect 10 capacitors and kill 3 blood zombies.
Yes.
Well, you can do one. Just clear out the tunnels, collect all 10 capacitors, kill everything in those steam tunnels.
Yes. Do you need to do that?
Well, no, I've done that already.
Okay.
But they won't spawn until you get the quest.
Yes.
The entire steam tunnels are still dead. They're still cleaned out. But then 3 will suddenly spawn. So the game will spawn precisely as many creatures as is needed for the quest.
Oh. So you think that with the defilers, then the ones you need won't spawn?
Yeah, I think it spawned 4 in the dungeon.
Okay.
And I'll just have to do it later.
Okay, I've killed only 3 of the 4. I think maybe if you go in, maybe if you enter through the portal first, it might spawn based on what your needs are versus mine? Maybe? That could be a possibility.
I'd love to know the programming behind it. Whose instance is it?
Let's take a look at that. So you go in first. I'm going to redeem this turtle power. 1 second. We got to redeem this turtle power. So we're going to go full screen here. All right. Redeemed by my dear friend J-Rod. Yeah. Redemption points are things that you just get for watching. You accrue them just by watching. And you can redeem them for fun things like turtle power, done by my good friend here, J-Rod. We're reading off the card, The Plot Heats Up. It's a continuation of a series of cards from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles when I was a kid. There's no time to lose. As the turtle van careens down the streets of the city, arriving at the power plant, Donatello, Splinter, and Usagi survey the burned building. Doesn't look like this was a barbecue, says Donatello. Continued on card 105, Quakes and Shakes. The plot heats up. There we go. Thank you, J-Rod. Obligato says old school. That's the truth. That's the truth right there. Old school. Yep, we got the Wii Remote ones. I wear Wii Remotes around my ears like earrings and do a little saucy dance for you. It's just something to do. And we have a community event going right now too. I think it's still going, right? To hit the goal to do a Nintendo Labo stream, where I'll be building the rest of the Labo piano, and which is like a partial one that my wife did. I'm gonna finish it because it's been sitting there for over a year, and also do the motorcycle Labo build and showcase the variety pack in general. I have the entire Labo sets unbuilt for the most part, so we're working towards that. If I get also 300 followers, we're doing a total of 300 followers. Sorry, I'm at 285. I need 15 more. We're doing the robot kit. That thing is huge. Anyways, okay, Simon, I'm focused now. Let's do what we need to do. What are we doing again? We're going this way.
I killed 5 defilers.
Oh, you did? Yeah, I think that they don't necessarily do exactly. I think maybe for bosses, that might be the case. I need to kill 1. grotesque.
So am I earning any sort of channel redeem points?
If you're viewing, you're always earning channel points. Always. Have you not been paying attention, Simon?
Well, I mean now by playing the game.
Oh, if you're in the chat room, if you're technically watching, you absolutely are still. You don't need to, Red, not at all. It's always good to have a reminder, and like I don't mind. This place is empty. We just hit the end of it. So oh good, I got my thing for the kill, so I'm good there. So we can go turn those in real quick, and then we can finish this up. We'll turn in those quests. Focus like you're doing the midterm. I know, right? How's it going, Symphonic Retro, by the way? How are you today? Good, sir. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's go turn in these quests, and then we'll travel to Green Park Station. I don't mind people asking questions. Those are perfectly fine. Like, and we're taking a short break to test some things. It's perfectly okay. All right, so adds toxic damage. So, like, when something adds to ignite strength, ignite attack strength, what does that mean?
It means you have a better chance of setting them on fire.
Okay.
I mean, you could set them on fire with a lightning gun. It's weird. As long as you stack enough ignite onto it.
Okay. And then there's one unknown. Okay, so this one is critical. Okay, so I'm going to do the ignite one. We're going to take that one.
So long.
That's a good one. And then I need to go this way. Much better. Good. You're level 3 now? Nice, nice. I hope you're enjoying, my friend.
Oh, we got a new player?
Yeah, Symphonic Retro is playing. Down to level 3.
All right, welcome.
Well, at least perhaps he will at some point after he inflicts upon us much evil of the gorilla variety. It's a good deal. Consider yourself spoken to.
Cool.
Oh, here's something you probably haven't noticed yet.
What's that?
Bring up your inventory, look at your gear, look at something like your shoulder or helmet, right-click.
Oh. Apply the colors of this item as your overall theme. Is this what you're getting at, Simon? Because you cut out again.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. I like it.
That's why I look like I'm dressed in all copper.
That's great. That is amazing. Hold on. Oh, no, I don't want to be in all black. No, yuck. Yeah, there we go. I like mine with a little electric look to it. It's very nice. I like it. Okay. So we just got to travel to the station now. Easy. Green Park approach. How are you liking it so far, Symphonic Retro? What's your thoughts on it? I'm curious.
And what character is he playing?
Yeah, yes! That's the real question. That's a real important question. What class are you playing? What's your kind of theme, your loadout? What's the overall intent? Is this the way? No. Okay. Okay, so going this way. There we go.
There's so much smoke from your explosives, I can't see.
I accidentally laid down a firebomb. Whoops. We'll just change it to an overall fire then. No big deal. Okay, so you're a marksman as well? Very nice. Marksmen unite!
Yeah, that was my first character.
I dig it. I dig marksman. That's just my thing. Oh. Alright, so we need to go this way.
I mean, there is such a thing as a melee marksman and a long-range Templar.
Exactly. I mean, that's the thing. Your marksman can be like the dual wielding up close, like mini shotguns, like going that route of thing. Because there's different loadouts that can really alter and change what their role is, what they want to do. So,
No, I mean, he gets a melee weapon.
oh, he could just go straight melee.
Like, you'll notice certain new weapons will drop at certain points in your... Like, eventually you'll just notice a whole new type, a whole new array of weapons start dropping.
Interesting. Also, Simon, I hope there hasn't been an instance when you have talked to me and I have not recognized it. You have been cutting out from time to time, and I really want to stress... Oh, jeez. I really want to stress that I'm not ignoring you if I don't hear you.
Okay.
I just would feel bad if there was an instance where you said something to me and I did not respond. And you thought I was ignoring you. This may be Assassin's Creed talking out of my mouth, but aren't Templars bad guys? Not in this game. They're the good guys. Of sorts. Of sorts. Whee! Oh, this place looks very pleasant. You guys doing okay over here? It doesn't look like you're doing so great.
Oh, behind us.
Yep. You okay, buddy? You alright, bro? Okay, station terminal travel. Lucius Alden. Dude! Alright, on Green Park Station. Such fond memories. Look, over there in the corner. That's where the Oracle stretched me on a rack of fiery thorn maggots. Had my brain probed with the emulsifier. And look over there, next to the mound of skulls. It's where I'd peacefully sleep with the javelins of everlasting agony protruding from my special places. Ooh. Ought to be young again. Such good times. But enough reminiscing. I should get to the point before 314's afternoon flog. Time already, sir? Oh, how the horrible days do just fly right by. Indeed. Anyhow, I separated the Oracle into several chunks for safekeeping. The first chunk you have. The second is in a lovely little place called the Altar of Pain. It's quaint, sort of French country. You can find it inside Death's Sewer. To free this Oracle piece, you must sate the Altar of Pain's ravenous hunger by destroying nearby enemies and then salvaging the remains to power the infernal contraption. It's mushy, but at least it doesn't make noise. What? That was an interesting sound, dude. You're an interesting person. Simon just murdering everybody over here.
I don't know how Lucius Alden lived so long.
I know, right? It's just for fun. You're gonna do an evoker as a second character? That's a good idea, Symphonic. Those are really cool. Assassin's Creed Rogue is the only Assassin's Creed game I've beaten, and that's because the story was so intriguing to me. Dude! You came in just as an NPC said, dude! I played some of Odyssey, haven't beaten it. I've only played and beaten the original, back when it came out, maybe a little bit after 2 came out, and then I played some of 2. I own a bunch of them. I need to play through that series. Definitely need to play through that series. This is interesting. I very much dig this. Ooh, Dark Horse Comics. They did the comic for the series, right?
Uh-huh.
Nice. How's it going, Rad Mage? I hope you're doing well. Alright, so we need to go to the Death's Sewers. Are you ready?
Ready.
Alright. I was going to finish Odyssey next, but it's just so dang long. According to a walkthrough, I'm thinking Syndicate now. Yeah, Odyssey is very, very long. And there's a lot of plot to Assassin's Creed, like, to the lore of it. It's really fascinating. Because the game was only meant to be 3 games long. Ooh. And, okay. Whoa. Let's take our flesh tokens. It's only supposed to be 3 games long, but the original developer or creator of the series got very mad that it was being elongated and changed, and he left. And it now is the monolithic franchise that you know now. Not a bad thing, just very different than what it was originally intended to be. Oh, jeez.
Well, what do you mean by originally intended to be?
So it's supposed to be 3 games, and that's it. It's supposed to be Assassin's Creed, and what is Assassin's Creed 2, and then the 3rd game is supposed to be a modern-day game. There were some very big ideas about what they intended it to be. To be kind of this multiplayer-oriented, modern-day setting. Like, I don't even really know what the full intent is for it, like what the final intent was for it. Because I haven't beat 2, so I don't even really know. Ooh, Lord Crusack. I don't even really know what the end plot of 2 is. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Holy smokes. I'm stuck on a bed.
Now, I remember reading that the original intent was that this was a Prince of Persia game that got reworked.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy who did like the story for it that made it become Assassin's Creed, he wanted it to be something very different than what Ubisoft wanted it to be, so it became Assassin's Creed, and all of the multiple games that it is now, because it was supposed to wrap up in a pretty bow after the 3rd game. Yeah, evolution of absolutely. Odyssey is looking beefy. I played a lot of it when I tested Stadia, and I got it for free because I got to do that, which is cool. And it was very interesting. Oh, there's the Altar of Pain. Oh, jeez. Ah, that scared me to death. All right, we're good, right? The torso of the Oracle. Prince of Persia. I got a Sega CD copy of the first one. Asked the original creator of it on Twitter about its box art, and he actually responded to me. Very nice. It's so nice. There are a few game developers that if you ask a question, they will always answer you. Lord British will absolutely answer you no matter what. No matter what. He will respond to any question or comment about the Ultima franchise. Super nice person.
Yeah, I should ask Bill Roper about my headcanon for Diablo 3.
Oh man, that's a great question to ask too. I'm so excited. Simon, what am I gonna get? I don't even know. What do you think I'm gonna get? Huh?
There's a collector's edition. You might get a comic book. You might get the novels.
I know. There's also like there's figures as well. Like there's a whole bunch of things. I'm excited because I'm a new fan to the series, to the game, and I was very shocked that I won a collectible from him.
Yeah, I shouted you out on his Twitter, so he made.
Aw, that's very sweet of you, Simon. Hold on. You just look up Richard Garriott. That's who Lord British is. That's his real name, and you'll find him.
No. Well, Well, Lord British will answer still.
Yes, Lord British will still answer. Richard Garriott will answer Lord British. You never know.
God will deliver us from evil. Well, at least perhaps he will at some point after he inflicts upon us much evil of the gorilla variety. It's a good deal. Trust me.
Welcome back, Bogus. It's good that you've recovered a chunk of the oracle from the altar of pain, for I have something of great importance to discuss with you. Do you think my left leg is longer than my right? I suppose I could shave one down. Think on that. As you strive to obtain the third piece of the oracle's beastly body, it can be found within Death's City. I was thinking about calling the place Taco Fort, but it just didn't have the same ring. Alright. So yeah, Richard Garriott always replies to anything that you say. Also, the guy who made, this is really obscure, I know. The guy who helped make Little King's Story, Tulip, Million Onion Hotel. It's a very interesting, Dandy Dungeon, a very interesting character. He will always respond to you. Or at least like the things that you say about his games. It doesn't matter what. Okay, where are we going? We're going this way. Death City.
I've never heard of any of those games.
Oh, really? Okay, so Little King's Story was on the Wii and on PC, later on the PC. And it is a Pikmin-style city building strategy game of sorts, where you're a king, a little child who gets chosen to become king, kind of against your wishes, by a really crazy onion knight who rides a cow. It's bananas, and so you have to destroy all the kingdoms and liberate all the princesses, and it is bananas. Tulip is a game on the PlayStation 2, which is about a country kid moving to the big city in Japan and falling in love with this girl, but he doesn't know how to kiss. So he decides to help all the people in his surrounding area by, of course, doing tasks that they need done. And it results in you getting to kiss them. So you have practice on how to kiss. Absolutely fascinating. Wait a second. What is... Oh, that was weird. One of the background pieces was filling up 4 slots exactly on my inventory. So it looked like something was going on with my inventory. I was like, what is going on with my inventory? It's just a background. It's something actually in the game. So Tulip is that. It's very weird. He also made Million Onion Hotel. It's a mobile game, but it's actually a really interesting mobile game because it's like a puzzle. It's a puzzle game. It's a one-time fee thing, no microtransactions. Really good. Really inventive puzzle game that deals with the end of the world. And then Dandy Dungeon is another mobile game that you can play for free. Could technically have microtransactions, but in reality it's, hey, you pay $10 and you can play the game unlimited. Like it has an energy system, and it's like, yeah, $10 gets rid of all that. You're fine. And it is a very long game, and it's a kind of a turn-based strategy RPG of sorts. It's very meta. It's about this game developer who leaves his job as a software engineer to make his own game, and you're building the game that you are playing, and the story progresses that, like, his boss from the software company steals his game, and, like, his daughter is the girl you're in love with, and, like, that's the princess in the game, and he's the main bad guy, and it's wacky and very meta, but it's very good. It's very well designed, really interesting, especially for a mobile game. It doesn't have those tropes that you typically consider typical of a mobile game. The guy is just really quirky, makes very strange games, but is really... I love them because they don't follow a particular... Oh, behind you, there's a whole bunch of guys. a typical design philosophy. They're truly unique. They're not inspired by anything. He does not take influence from another person. Very clearly. Tulip Sakanakau is very interesting. The manual also acts as a guide. You don't necessarily need it, but in some instances it's very helpful. Oh, okay. Rolar the Ravenous. Oh, jeez. The lightning. The lightning.
No, we got phased.
Oh, is that what that is? That's what that is? Okay. I did not know that's what that was. That effect. Okay. We're learning. How's it going, Sakanakau? I hope you're doing well. I have played and beaten Tulip. 100% I did a long time ago. Me and my wife were absolutely fascinated by it. And it was on the PlayStation 3 store. So we had to buy it. Had to buy it. Inventory management time. Ooh. Let's identify you.
Yep, picking up all of Rolar's stuff.
I'll take Chulupa. Ooh. You never ever thought you'd hear the name Tulip again. I remember when a store called Five Below had hundreds of the game for $5 a pop.
Oh, there were physical copies?
Yes, there absolutely was. PlayStation 2. So yeah, definitely.
Oh, I thought you said PlayStation 3 digital.
You can get it on the PlayStation 3 digital store as one of the PS2 selects. That's where we got it because it's not easy to find around here. What is this? Got a red totem pole. And it's super cool. That guy always talks. He always likes people liking his games. He likes very strange stuff. He also worked on the game that just came out on the Switch. Just finally got localized. It was a PlayStation 1 anti-RPG. Moon? What's it called? I think it's called Moon. The anti-RPG. Ooh, Altar of Horror. There we go. Alright, I'm going to use the thingy-majiggy. Moon, it says Red Knight. I believe he worked on Moon. I'm not 100% sure. I think he did. Symphonic. Get it. Get going on Red Dead Redemption 2. I got to play that. That's very much up my alley.
Damn you. Hunt us up some nachos next time.
Another piece of the Oracle Grand. Soon enough, you shrieking demon bastard. Soon we'll reassemble you so that you can be more thoroughly killed. After all the learning we need to do, of course. First, you must venture into the sweaty womb of despair and initiate the totally underwhelming reconstruction sequence, Bogus. The womb itself will require a sufficient amount of fuel to operate, but finding enough hapless zombies to fill the unbirth canal's quota should be a big deal. By the way, so far, greatest quest line so far in this game. I love this. This is ridiculous. In fact, everyone that went in kind of exploded. Me? Oh goodness, I never went into the freaking place. Heck no, are you crazy? No. I just flung in the oracle piece you now seek off the back of a speeding motor car. But don't fret. If the womb acts up, we'll just tie a rope around 314's feet and dip him in. It'll think it's getting fed fresh zombies. Same difference. Sounds lovely, sir. But may I please have a moment to hang myself first? It'll only take a moment, sir. I'm ever so good at knots.
Charming young person. Bit off the beaten track, though, if you know what I mean.
Sakanakau.
This man has led a horrifying life.
It's true. It's true. Oh my gosh, it's so true. Sakanakau says, Moon is the one game that makes me want to switch. Sakanakau. Look, you and I, we are brothers in this way. the love of the strange design decisions. If you find Moon to be interesting, you'll find Tulip to be interesting. You'll find Little King's story to be very interesting. Red Knight mentions a game called LSD. I streamed LSD last year. Loved it. Fascinating. I love games where the designer is very iconoclastic. They're trying to do a legitimate their own thing, the thing that they want to do, and not be influenced by what's trending or what is considered typical or traditional design decisions. You know, the weird games, the games like Suda 51 games, and the pioneers of interesting stuff. The Yu Suzuki's, like Shenmue is very unique. At the time, at least, it was. And very much making the game they want to. Design documents be damned. I'm sorry, Simon. I'm on a rant. We're talking lovely games. I apologize. Hold on. What's my inventory look like?
Reading skills.
Okay, my inventory's a mess. Let me clean this up real quick. Oh, the Astronomic Zeus rifle is not worth it for me. We're getting into weird guns, and I'm liking this. Okay, so I've got... Okay. Ooh, alright. Redirecting farrier holds. This is a good item. Adds a lot of shields. Does fire damage thorns. Is that to me? It's in red. What does that mean when it's in red, when it describes something?
Are you missing a quality, like a level or a stat?
No, the fire damage thorns 3. Oh, is that what it gives me?
Oh, that means it's doing 3 fire damage.
To me or to someone else?
Somebody else.
Okay, good. I'm like, okay, hold on. It's not a double-edged thing, is it? Okay.
Toxic thorns will be in green. Lightning thorns will be in blue.
Where does this go? There we go. Perfect. Umaharu Kawase Fresh kinda makes me want to switch. But it's out on Steam already, except they didn't put the English translation on Steam, which is so strange. Red, we've already talked on Discord about why Shenmue is magic. Yeah. So, like, Symphonic Retro, we're talking Ultima 1 through 4. We're talking Wizardry. And how those kind of games completely altered and shaped what Japanese RPGs are. Right? And you take a look at, like, Ultima and its overworld and how that influences Japanese RPGs overworld. You take a look at how Ultima handled its combat in the early games, and how that shapes what Ys' combat's like. You know, their love for wizardry. It is insane how much Japanese game developers love and obsess over the Wizardry series, and it really does lead to a major design choice that is similar but very different than how Western RPGs moved on. It's great to look at. It's great to observe and try to understand. There's a lot of enemies over there. Holy smokes. There we go. We're good. Ghibli's going insane. I ordered that Lord Dread figure. Oh, dude, did you? At least it was talked about in... Whoa. Unidentified hive crystal. Do you want a swarm pistol? It's legendary.
Yeah, sure.
I don't have a thing to identify it though, so I'll just have to hand it to you.
Oh, I've got plenty.
Oh, how do I
That is
trade?
not the trade button.
What is the trade button? I always just do it from the hub. So
Can we do it in town or in the dungeon?
no, I don't think we can. I think we gotta wait till we're done. Symphonic that does bibble my giblies so much. You're talking Lord Dread. You're talking Captain Power right now. Oh, stop it. The one series where I have just a mindless fandom for. Oh. Nihon Falcom loved Ultima 3, and they thought Garrett might want to make a deal to bring Xanadu to USA, and it backfired when he saw the stolen art in the game. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I'm very surprised. I don't know what it is about the Wizardry series influenced Japanese games even to this day. Ultima wasn't it did up until like Ultima 4, and then it kind of died. It dwindled from that point on. I'm curious about what like Ultima like 6 and 7 like what did those do to not have as much of an impact? Oh my gosh, there's so many dudes. We're just burning it all down right now. I'm just lighting the whole thing up because I'm like, I can't see, it's dark. The Xanadu's are jam. Oh, Red McKnight. Someone shout out the Renaissance. Red McKnight, you want to learn about Xanadu and really connect with some people. My man, the Renaissance. Brilliant streamer. Does a lot of retro stuff. He does an art stream as well every Saturday night. Amazing person. Good friend. He loves Xanadu so much. He's a super fan, much like you, I'm sure. And he would love to talk for Xanadu. That's absolutely. Symphonic loved Ultima Pagan. Okay. I haven't done... So, here's the thing. Real talk. Played a lot of...
Ultima Pagan?
Ultima Pagan. That's 8. Ultima 8.
Oh, okay.
I've played a lot of Ultima games, and I've never beaten a single one. It's on my list. I'm going to probably do next year Ultima 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I've gotten really close on 9. And I played a lot of Ultima Online, but never the other. Okay, so we got to go back to Green Park Station. I'm very much into the you know, like Eastern RPGs. Western RPGs, not Japanese RPGs, Western RPGs, and computer RPGs, and its evolution over time, because they're so very drastically different. Then there became that amalgamation when SSI started making a bunch of games and making the Gold Box series, and that kind of became a major staple. How that evolved and changed with Baldur's Gate and other games like that, but also then looking at Western RPGs and how they had taken major influences from science fiction with their fantasy settings. You look at the original Ultima, you look at Might and Magic series, how those things all change. Really, really interesting. So much fun.
You really should try jamming your fist into hell, scooping up a glob of power, and wielding at a demon by way of an advanced focal device welded onto your arm and into your cerebral cortex.
Well, Red McKnight, just know, essentially what I want to do with streaming, at least go through MMOs, long dead ones, or ones that or have the original content and experience, and do probably 2 a year. You know, pepper through a couple times a month, going through the game, and going through the community, and just kind of experiencing the game in a natural way. Have a big one that I might be doing all throughout the year, and then do some small ones like Castle Infinity. They're really strange and small, self-encapsulated. MMORPGs, The Quest, that sort of stuff, because those are big for me. Anyways, I'd forgotten the smell of a new unbirth. I knew I named it the Womb of Despair for a reason. I just couldn't remember if that reason was because it smelled like a heap of burning garbage smoking up a sauna full of fat women in labor, or because it had something to do with my inability to find a good prepackaged soft sugar cookie at the time. I shall make a mental note. Now give me a minute to get my celebratory gyrating electric sword that shoots bees ready. Then we'll get this Oracle reconstruction party started for real.
God, hear me, O great gorilla with a brain and awesome telekinetic powers. I worship you.
This guy is an interesting character.
Damn you. Hunt us up some nachos next time.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's do this thing. Let's light this candle. Come on now. Whip, open your inventory and activate this Oracle bogus. Let's see what the puppy can do. If it doesn't perform, we can always eat it. It's going to be so good with a little hollandaise. Text Smith 314, make us the ritual sauce immediately.
I've been injected with words from my mouth.
Okay, let me break this stuff down real quick. Sorry, Simon, did you want this legendary unidentified hive crystal? It's a swarm pistol.
I don't think we can trade here because it's not safe.
Oh, it's not safe? Oh, I guess you gotta attack still. Never mind. Now look at this little guy. Let's examine. Can I examine this? I can't. Look at the little Oracle. Name him little Stevie. Little Stevie the Oracle. He's a little unborn Oracle baby. Oh, you forbid yourself from playing traditional MMOs these days? Ages ago, you suffered an addiction to Final Fantasy XI. Oh my goodness. That I understand. I understand and respect. Red, I'm very much nowadays, I treat MMORPGs like a co-op game. Play with a couple friends in certain sessions, and never do the, long sessions, 8 hours a day, that sort of thing, to create that social obligation for people to catch up. I don't enjoy that. I don't enjoy having to force folks to have to, grind it out to be able to play. I typically like everybody to be on the same page and play together. All right, sorry. Let's do this thing. Let's open this can of worms. There he is. Look at you, Stevie. Are you humping his face right now? Stevie? Stevie? Stevie. Stevie the Oracle Smith. You get off of that guy. Stop latching onto his head and... What? That is inappropriate. That's inappropriate. It's okay. I don't mind. Are you sure, TechSmith 314? Yeah, it's fine. I've had worse. Have you? Yeah, no big deal. Just demon crotch on my face. It's fine. It's actually quite pungent. It's nice. It's like a aromatherapy.
I'll be right back. I just need a minute.
No problem, Simon. I'm just talking to this. I'm losing my mind. But I have that approach to MMOs, so it always makes it not be about the grind. It's not about having to feel socially obligated or missing out on stuff. And that's kind of my approach to this stuff, because I really, really enjoy MMOs. I love community, and I love world building first and foremost. So if you have an MMO that is primarily living world first, so games like Ultima, games like Star Wars Galaxies, games like the original EverQuest, you aren't this grandiose story, you aren't this epic hero destined to save the world, doesn't have that linear storyline to it. Those typically I'm very attracted to and very interested in terms of just how they design stuff. But I also very much dig those games that are large-scale co-op. The hub world, where you get your people together, and you have this kind of microcosm of economy and people, but the world itself isn't gigantic. Something like this, something like Phantasy Star Online, those are really interesting as well, for a completely different, opposite end of the spectrum kind of MMORPG. And then you have these weird mixtures of things. The original Secret World and how they implemented these strange RP mechanics mixed in with real-world research and just really fascinating puzzles. Ragnar Tornquist, very amazing game designer, super awesome person. But he worked on the game The Secret World, which I really, really loved, at least at the time. It's changed drastically. That's just it. It wasn't the game. My friends were just so good to me and kind to me. Aww. Truly started to get over from my social inness. So to say, they helped bring out the social in me. I'll be right back. No problem. No problem, Red. Good night. I'll be here, man.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, Simon. All right, you ready to do this?
I can feel victory on the wind.
Well, there's one more thing, actually. If you look at the subway map, hit M.
Oh, hold on. Okay.
Doing is
There's a completely skippable station attached to here.
Oh, is there? Do you want to do that? Oxford Circus Station?
It's more experience, more quests, more loot.
Well, let's do that. Why not? Where is that? Oxford. So it is
Seville Road to Oxford.
Oops, that's where you're going.
Down the stairs.
I see. Interesting. So I haven't done any of that stuff. We haven't gone and done any of the secondary things that you don't really have to go into. All right, let's do it. Why not?
Tormentors.
Ooh, fun. Hi, guys. Ooh, fire snaps. It's like a ginger snap made of fire.
I told you I've beaten this game 6 times.
Yes.
Yeah, just in the past month.
Oh my gosh.
But I've never seen a purple item.
Never? And that's what I got. I got one earlier.
Yeah, you keep exploding in rainbow novas of damage.
It's very nice. I like it. It's been very helpful, I think. I should go into third person just to see that, because I don't really see it. Because whenever I get hit, there's a lot of chance of things to happen. We got a rare dude up here. Okay. Epic Torture Soul there. Oh, behind us. They moved. Rare Tormented Soul. Oh. Dazed! That was quick. Oh, behind us. I gotcha.
Just the animation and the walk cycle of those tormentors freaks me out. Just like
Is
those ghouls that pop shields.
It's a little creepy, isn't it? Just a little bit.
But I think what makes them even worse is that you take damage just by being near them.
Yep.
It's that inevitability, and there's nothing you can do about it as they creep towards you that makes it worse. Just adds this existential dread to it that not most of the enemies here have.
Existential dread. That is a wonderful way to describe that.
I mean, it just keeps coming, and there's nothing you can do about it. You're gonna take damage.
That's what she said. I'm sorry, Simon. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
So just remember, I had severe zombie phobia at one point in time.
Oh, really? I don't blame you. In all honesty, there's not a lot. I don't get scared by a lot of things. Games scare me for some reason. Games are always terrifying. But like movies and such don't. I don't have zombie phobia, but like dystopias are difficult for me. Like the scariest movie I've ever seen scares the living daylights out of me. It's the movie Children of Men. The movie's terrifying.
I can get that. Yeah.
Terrifying. No zombies. No, crazy killer family. No ghosts. None of that stuff. Because for me, I'm like, none of that's real. And then I'm like, Children of Men. I'm like, it could happen. I'm like the kid in Angels in the Outfield. It could happen. I have yet to see, by the way, Simon, any dungeons with the manhole covers.
Yeah, I haven't seen those either. I've been keeping an eye out.
Because I've yet to see one, and I remember them being mentioned. I didn't see them at all. Interesting. Excuse me. Okay, nothing there. So you have, like, you've gone to this station that I haven't gone to, right? This one that we're working towards.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Not in this character, but yeah.
Well, yeah. All right. Interesting. Just get rid of these boots.
And there's never a quest anywhere that asks you to return to it or seek it out.
Interesting. Curious to know what it was planned for then. I mean, are there quests there? Like, or is it just a...
Yeah.
Okay. That's a good thing to know. Because, like, I've been seeing those stations, like, not stations, those, like, portals and stuff to places that I didn't have to go to for quests. My brain's like, will I need to go there at some point? Like, what does this all entail? And, I'm curious. So now I'm glad you've been like, hey, let's do that. And I'm like, yes! That's a great idea, Simon. I like it.
I guess it's just a mystery, or it's supposed to be a mystery, because you can see it on the subway map.
Yeah.
But no one ever tells you to go there.
Interesting. The Oxford Circus Station. All right. Murmur's here. How's it going, Murmur? What you doing here, buddy? Interesting. And, like, so here, there would be other characters, but nobody's gone to this one. No one's been here or, like, is hanging out here right now. Oh, there is one person. Nosmo. Hi, Nosmo. I'm going to wave to you. The one dude just hanging out. Level 12. He's like, yep. All right, I want to send you this thing. I want to take this thing. Oops. Not private message. Trade. Okay. That is yours. Ooh, I'll take it. Ooh, I'll take it. Let's see. Afflicted red vest. Interesting. Okay. The Line XM-108 Trident Launcher. Interesting. So this is the place, huh? Hi, Lolly.
Yes.
Just you wait right here, Bogus. Do you have permission to cross here? I manage the crossing. See, no one walks unless I say walk. Did I say walk? I don't recall saying walk. Did you recall me saying walk? No? It's because I bloody didn't. Just like a smug hunter too busy climbing the ladder of rank to obey the rules we lowly folk live by. Just like... Rules keep us a step above the demon, you know. Rules must be set and followed. They make civilization civilized. Lord Enerot doesn't follow rules. Nope, no rules there. That's because Lord Enerot is a demon. Just walks right on through, right through the crossing. No permission or anything. That's a punishable offense, you know. Punishable by death. Find the offender in Death City. Blow it apart. I take proper crossing procedures seriously.
Goodbye.
Well, I guess, yeah, so this, no, that's what it is. This is designed as that safe station for the one that you went to. I think that's what its purpose and intent is. Like, every station's meant to be safe, and that one you had to go to isn't. So they had to make this one to be like, that's your base of operations when doing these quests and doing stuff when you're out here. I think that's what it's for. It's really interesting.
Oh, is that her?
Welcome back, Red. Let's cut to it. I hate the holy hell out of demons, and what I hate, I punch. That little habit of mine has worked out nice so far, since what I punch often explodes. But then I hit this one thing, this one big, ugly, nasty thing, and I hit it hard, hey? Oh, it blew all right, only it blew into 3 groups of even nastier demons. The first are the zombies. You better believe I hate them, but my fists, they're still on the mend. So do a mate a favor and find those 20 zombies in Death's sewers. Give them my best. We'll worry about the other 2 groups later.
Cheers.
All right.
What do you think will become of us, sir?
Have you ever truly immersed yourself in the dark? I have. I've sat and watched and waited, patient. Then the sweet, sweet score comes. It always does, just takes time is all. But when the score shuffles by, the flash comes quicker. Templar, they love cutting right to it. Kabbalists, they love control and corruption. Me, I like the quiet. I'll go prone for days and tag them when they don't see it. Sometimes I'll hide, just waiting, listening, and watching. Once a bigger piece of evil, then all the rest walks by, it dies. That's my score. It takes work, folks. It takes prep. But I don't always have time to scope the place. I squat in. Speaking of, think you can figure out the lay of Death's sewers for me? Got something nice planned there.
You do what you have to.
All right. Soy Boy the Crate Crasher. Hey, Soy Boy the Crate Crasher. What a name. You're a winner. Okay. Let's put my stuff away. Purple. I figure, Simon, we do these side missions here and then do that last bit of that main mission, and that's probably going to be it for the night. I think that's a good stopping point. I've had a ton of fun, by the way.
Yeah, me too.
2% fire damage.
We can give the Templar some time to catch up. And Symphonic.
Exactly. All right. You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, so we can take the thingy back to the station. Right? Green Park is what it was called. Yes. Okay, good. So we need to go to Death Sewers and Death City. We'll start with Death Sewers then, I guess. Whee! it's empty, isn't it? It still doesn't spawn back from what we did before. Oh!
Well, I bet it spawned 20 zombies at least.
Yeah, there you go. Well, there's one.
Yeah, I'm getting credit for the ones you killed too.
Yay!
Oh, I just killed a unique defiler.
Oh, very nice. Oh, jeez.
So there'll be a huge treasure pile right here. I found a unique.
I'm getting swarmed. Oh, boy. There we go. You found? Oh, we found a unique thing. Hold on, I'm gonna
Yeah, I
buy
found a
it.
unique weapon.
Okay. Hi. That's it here. The altar of pain. Okay, so we've already got the thing for exploring the sewers. So that's good. We just need to kill the zombies. I need one more zombie.
Yeah, I'm at 19 out of 20 as well.
Oh, zombies. What's in your
But
head?
did you find the big pile of treasure from the super unique I killed?
I did not. Where's that hiding?
Huh, weird. I mean, it should be right here.
Nope. No pile. I may have picked it up already. Maybe. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe it wasn't super special for my guy. Zombies. Oh, zombies. Oh,
Found him.
Where is he? Oh, okay. Sneaky, sneaky zombie. You silly zombie. Tricks are for kids. We'll just go the old-fashioned way. We're right there. And then we just gotta go to Death City. Death City! It seems very pleasant out in Death City. Oh, jeez. Lost my... Hold on. Oh. Hey. Ooh. Alright. Back in Death City. Lord Enerat. Oh, there he is. Hi, Lord Enerat. How you doing, buddy? Doing okay? You look a little mad. phasing in and out of existence like that. It's not healthy. You've been eating well. You've been drinking your water, hydrating. You look a little dehydrated. Are you constipated? Okay. Whoa. Okay. Can't pick up the brains. Let's see. Whee! Okay, that was actually very quick. Alright, so go turn those in. Oxford Circus Station.
What do you think will become of us, sir?
That'll do. Looks like Death Sewers has plenty of cozy places for a gal to hang out until she can kill something fierce. Alright. Let's see. That's a good one. Oof.
Yes.
Death to the offender. Yes, this pleases me. You'll think twice before crossing against the signals, won't you, Bogus? Good, good. I would not enjoy having you ordered flayed. You crazy lady.
Goodbye.
You can take my word for it.
Get away. You done already? You can get done for lying, you know. Honest true? 20 zombies are all properly taken care of? Well, that's just keen. Alright, let's see. Accuracy. Minion health. Toxic damage. Physical damage.
Hey, off you go then.
Ooh.
You can take my word for it.
Second nest. After blew apart the daddy demon, these crested stalkers fled to Death City. 12 of them.
Hey,
Okay.
off you go then.
Going back to Death City. Alright. Off we go again.
Was that it? Just the one quest?
Yeah, just the one quest, yeah. I think, yeah. Okay. Go on deck. Red Ox! Oh, we're doing spectacular. How are you today, my dear? Hopefully you're doing
Red's
wonderful.
here?
Red's here!
Ah, good morning, Red.
Did you hear that? That's the voice of Simon. The sultry, dulcet tones. Man, Red, you're telling me it's been interesting to say the least. We all need to just do something stupid tomorrow. Like, let's all have a watch party of something actually nice and happy and not utterly depressing.
Did Red already do her watch through of the Saint?
Oh, that's a good question. Like teaching classes on election night. Hey, you know what? If it's going to keep your brain off of it, I guess that's a good thing, right?
I loaned out my copy of the movie and they didn't give it back.
Which movie was it?
The Saint?
Oh, The Saint. Oh, for All Saints Day. Yes.
Uh-huh. It's like the third time I've bought that movie. People keep keeping it.
Just keep keeping it. It's one of those situations where they're like, yeah, I'll watch that. That sounds like a great idea. I'll borrow it from you. And then they don't watch it. And then they feel bad. And then they're just like, I'm going to watch it at some point. I'll get it back to you when I'm done. And just never do. That was the case of somebody with my copy of Gentleman Broncos, a movie. And we're just like, okay, no, just give it back. It's fine. It's been 6 months. You're not going to see it. You're not going to see it. Yay, we did it. Hooray! Hooray! Oh, there's a rare dude over here. Silly zombies. He's hiding. Yay! Okay. I'm just gonna take the thing back, I think. Red Mage! She said, Simon, did you know there's a 2017 The Saint?
Yes, sir.
Red, you haven't seen The Mandalorian yet. I'm not going to tell you anything. Except this. It's good. I enjoyed it a lot. I was worried. And it was very good. So I'm very happy about that. Don't have much time yesterday or today, unfortunately. But I love that movie so much. It's okay. I don't blame you for taking... There's two things that I would expect from you, Redox. The highest priorities. There's three things. One, Darkwing Duck. Always takes priority. Two, Star Trek of any sort. And then three, A Link to the Past. Especially a randomizer. It's just you. Thank you, Gesundheit. Oof. Those are the three big ones. That's the big three.
You can take my word for it.
You can take my word for it. It's true. Even he knows. Hatton knows what's up. Okay, let's see. Fire Novas.
Off you go then. Ah, is that, huh?
Okay, one more to go. Alright, so... Death's Tunnels we gotta go to.
Off you go then.
Death's Tunnels. You get caught up in Death's Tunnels. What are my gloves at right now? What are my gloves like? 12 and 9. I can't work with those anyways, that's not me. Okay. Oh no. Lip, what are you doing? Let me see. Let me see, Lip. That's not what it is. Hold on.
Good morning. Yes. Oh, how beautiful. Okay.
Welcome to your doom.
J-Rod, thank you for the host, my friend. I love it, Lip. I love that. He's excited to hear Simon say good morning. It makes my day. It's coffee. It's my coffee in the morning. Alright, let's go to Death's Tunnels. Have we done Death's Tunnels? Is that where we came from? Oh, geez. Okay. Okay, guys. Calm down. Gigantic horde of zombies. That's a big zombie. Why are these zombies growing? What is going on? Why do some of these grow?
Welcome to your doom.
Aw, Red, thank you for the host. Welcome to your doom. Come on, flesh eater dude, just die. Thank you. My goodness. Gotta check the nooks and crannies for these guys. Did you go in that room on the side there? No. All right.
No, I don't even have this explored from the first time through.
All right. There we go. Aww. It was, by the way, Lip. The picture of you guys on the walk was absolutely spectacular, heartwarming, picturesque, pastoral, to say the least. It was a veritable greenery. There we go. 2 more. Oh, there's a zombie summoner. Interesting. Look at you, dude. Ugh.
Yeah, I think I was taking them out too fast for you to notice before.
That's the truth. Okay. 2 more hiding somewhere.
Oh, this is interesting.
What's that?
I have this little lightning ball I wind up and throw,
Yes.
and it grabs the monster's attention as soon as I press the button before they even get hit by it.
Really? That's weird. We just searched everywhere. Where are these dudes at? Oh, there we go. Maybe? Maybe? No? Interesting. Oh, he scared me, Simon. I'll go the left path, you go the right path. Oh. Where are they going? Lip's got Amelia. Oh. Fire snaps. are you dudes? There we go. Oh, those are the flesh eaters, not the dudes. Not the guys we're looking for. Alright, Red Ox, have a good night. It's always a pleasure. No problem as well, Weeble. Have a good night. Thank you guys for hanging out.
Good night.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. We're almost ready to call it a night. Once we find these other two dudes. We might... Hi up there. Maybe leave and come back. That's gonna be my guess. Let's see what happens. Okay. Hello.
Nope, found one.
All right.
Found two, yeah.
Okay, good. Whew. There we go. Yay!
Now, I know we cleared that out several times.
I know, right? Yeah, I guess we just had to leave and come back. I mean, that's got to be the thing.
Is that her?
Well, blew open with my left hook. Thought his little multiplication trick was a gas, huh? Now who's laughing? Ha! Can't say I'm sorry to have met you. Nope, not sorry at all.
Hey, off you go then.
The epic magic man. Yep, and we'll do this last mission for this dude. And then that will be it for the night. Let me put this stuff in storage.
Travel to Chocolate Park.
Travel to what now?
What's your last job?
Oh, we gotta talk to the talk to that dude again after the little demon latched onto his buddy's face, and do whatever mission he needs to do. I think that will be it. That's enough for now. Okay, let's go do this. Hey, Positive Cannon, how are you today? Welcome, it's good to see you. It's been a while. How you been? What you been up to?
Some nachos next time.
Yes, except for the bit about the vice grip on the 314's face. It worked perfectly. This is totally going to get infected, sir. And how? But before the Oracle's soul nullifiers snake into your spinal column to work their wicked magic, we'll need to get the bastard right and truly activated. Lovely, sir. Just lovely. Tell me, does that process involve smashing my knees or maybe poking the old crotch with something sharp? Of course not. We just need to submerge you in the cauldron of eternal happiness. Oh, grand. You'll forgive me if I remain skeptical, sir. Coming from you, that sounds like another name for spike hole. Of course not, silly boy, with monkey-like demon attached to face. Trust your master. Lucius fails no one. He doesn't inadvertently kill. Come again? We'll ferry you to the cauldron, dunk you right quick, trigger the oracle to release its tremendous vault of knowledge, and be home in time for supper. Then all the wisdom of demonkind will spill forth, or out, or in, or somewhere. It would be quite spectacular. There is a problem, though. The cauldron is housed within the mysterious realm of Chocolate Park, and is guarded by the ever-vigilant Wall of Frosting. Well then, shall we be off? Okay.
I wonder if you'll ever notice.
Where's Chocolate Park?
Charing Cross Station to Admiralty Arc to Chocolate Park.
Okay, so Charing Cross Station. It says, been working hard to pay my loans. That's why I was busy at first half of the day when you go live. Oh, no worries. Still have one loan to get rid of. And today, roads are real icy, so came home early. Nice! Well, I'm glad you're home and safe. I'm doing okay. Just school things, election day tomorrow. It's a mess. Playing. Oh. TechSmith has things. Okay, so this guy has more missions too, which we'll get to eventually. But I want to do the one thing. We'll see what he has to say. Just think of the extra champion glory and the champion mating opportunities and the champion treasure, which I suppose I'll have to pay you after you tidy this up. Yeah, he accepted missions that he shouldn't have. All right. I'm just checking these guys in case they have. Where are we going? What place are we going? Admiralty Arch.
Yep.
Cool. These guys have missions for Admiralty Arch, so that might be a nice thing to do on the way.
We can do them on the way, yeah.
Yep. Life was good, and I was fabulously rich. Everyone wanted a piece of the bank that was me, but I held on, got lucky, was able to spend everything when it mattered most, when the demon came. The fortune I earned, gone in a day, and all to save a handful of grubs, our future Kabbalists, hunters, and Templars. You know what? No regrets. Money wouldn't have done me any good now, although my once-upon-a-time financial management skills earned me the unenviable task of minding our own little pot of palladium here in Charing Crossing. I just wish I had support. Lucius, he's powerful but careless. Can't rely on him to manage our reserves. Even now, while he dances around his sadly suicidal minion 314, Anthropophagus devours our palladium stores. I need someone to kill that bastard before we go broke. Will you track down Anthropophagus? A note lingers in Chocolate Park. Its death would be most profitable.
You will be back.
Okay. I think that's it. So we gotta go. Admiralty Arch. Alright. Well, have a good night, McKnight. I must go. I need to start up my own stream soon if I can stay awake. Sent you that direct message ages ago, so you can take your time to reply. Thanks again. Oh, whoops. Thanks again. This has been a blast in 3 halves, and since I'm illiterate with math, that equates to some kind of fraction I can't even comprehend. Red, it was a pleasure, Red. Thank you for hanging out. I had a blast. It's good that you kept company. It's nice to kind of chat with you. Because like I saw you on the Discord that I just recently joined. It's good to meet people, and it's a pleasure to have you. You're always welcome. Positive Cannon says, I haven't seen Hellgate in ages. Hope this game will blossom out into something beautiful, but unfortunately sales weren't high enough for devs to keep working on the game. Well, Positive Cannon. This isn't just Hellgate. This is Hellgate 2038. Ooh, I got a...
How many reds did we have in chat tonight?
A lot. We got Red Ox, Red McKnight, the Rad Mage. We got 2 reds and a rad. I gotta identify this thing. Where's my identifiers? There we go. Ooh. Poison attack strength. Nanobots 3. What is Nanobots 3?
Nanobots is a level 30 skill you should not have yet, but that will give it to you.
19% chance to cause a toxic nova when it kills an enemy.
Oh no, wait, it's an engineer skill, not a hunter, marksman.
Huh. Comes with my sniper rifle. Wonder what that's about. Can I use it, even though I'm not an engineer?
I don't think so.
Okay. We'll have to look into it. That looks really fascinating. So Positive Cannon, this is Hellgate 2038, which is actually a fan server that just went into public beta. Excuse me. And it adds content. But it is a very true to the original spirit of the game. Very interesting. And it's been a blast. This is the first time I've ever played it. And it is a lot of fun. It's really good. course, it's free. Whee! Tormentor. Very nice. Whew. Yeah, we gotta. Whew. I'm gonna be wrapping this up. I'm exhausted. Played the original game. Had a lot of issues and bugs. Guess now I have another reason to revisit it. Well, hey, if you ever want to, you're always welcome to come and play on stream nights. If you don't know when those are, typically they're on Discord. On my Discord, or on Twitter. We'll always end on kind of what level we're at and where we're at in the story. So if you ever want to play catch up and play along, you're more than welcome to. It's really good. It's not buggy at all, really. I've had it crash on me once, you know. That's kind of the extent of it. Ooh, rare festering zombie. Ooh, tentacles.
That's new. That was not a modifier in the vanilla game.
What? Tentacles?
Nope, that's a new one.
All right. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, we're back to where we started. Or are we? No, we're not.
No, it looks just like another entryway or
Yeah.
a repeated section.
Yeah. I love that you break down their torsos. Like, or that those are gone. It's just little legs. I shoot out little tentacles too. That's interesting. One of my guns. What is that do? It's electric, I guess?
I'm not sure I've seen that gun.
It's electric apparently, but it looks like it shoots out little tentacles.
Yeah, my Kabbalist that I was playing before had an electric eel ejector.
Oh,
It
okay.
shot electric eels, but I never saw one for the hunter.
All right. So I'm gonna kill Anthropophagus. Absolutely positive cannon. And I was talking to Simon here, who I'm playing with, Simon Asht here, one of the wonderful viewers, good friend.
Good morning.
I played, Phantasy Star Online 2, and I'm like, there is a lot of this in Phantasy Star Online 2. A lot. And it definitely had an impact on kind of how these types of games are designed. But I feel like just the user base. Ooh, Apocalypse Walker. you know, the fan base, the consumers did not embrace it. What is this? Whoa. Whoa. What is that about? Simon, can you explain this to me? What the? What the?
I really can't.
There's like this little tornado thing and you go in it and it gets all weird. It's gone now. But it's over here. Yeah. Got like a dust cloud effect. I don't know what that's about. Positive cannon says sup. Oh jeez. Apocalypse Walker. This is a big open space. Oh, there's our dude. Excuse me. That was easy. Oh, jeez. I say that and then he knocks us on fire. Oh, jeez, I'm gonna die. Whoop. Healing.
Oh, he's a lot.
The brain! Whoa. Giant brain. Oh, a debuff for Gummers. That makes sense. Are we even hitting them right now? I don't think we're doing any damage. Ethereal Glimmering. There we go. There we go. Holy smokes. Everything's freaking out. Okay, let's break this stuff down.
Oh, have I got a gun for you?
Ooh, what you got?
Do you like flamethrowers?
I do. Oh, I'm getting hurt. Hold on. What am I doing?
Yeah, we're covered in chocolate. I need to take a moment and sell some stuff.
Yeah. Not a bad idea. Okay, so I'm gonna use one of those guys, the portals. There we go. I'm in the ranged one, absolutely. Yeah, I like being a marksman. Yes, I'm a cavalist. Mage.
Come on over.
Give me that belt.
So long.
I can see where this is going.
Yes, we'll be able to stockpile our palladium without worry now. Ooh, I've got a mythic hive, global hive crystal as a reward for this mission. Do you want it?
You will be back.
No, I think as a quest reward, I'm probably going to get the exact same reward.
I don't know. Guess I might. Well, it's still something I can sell or break down then, which would be good. She wants more.
I know what you want.
Now that we have so much palladium, I almost don't know what to do with it. Almost. By natural genius, remember? Funny, I didn't start that way. My riches came from a simple bit of fiction about a hapless boy who stumbled out of his closet-like prison into a world of adventure and power. Cute, huh? Well, then probably marketed that cute idea, turned every piece of straw I touched into solid gold. I suppose that first story of mine is still why I long to find Dobster. He's just a pet some friendly cabalist provided, you know? The malfunctioning kind of summoned creature that refers to itself in the third person and actually prefers freedom to slavery. That's why he ran off. Normally I'd let it slide, but Dobster reminds me of a character I once did. Kind of living memory I'd rather not lose. If you can help find Dobster, you might want to try checking out Piccadilly Approach. Even if you find nothing, it'd be most grateful. All the excess palladium has to go somewhere, remember?
You will be back.
Okay. Let me see what's going on here. Yeah, that sniper rifle's pretty beefy. Alright, let's see. Adds 20 to ignite, 90 to ignite attack strength, increases fire damage. Okay. I'll take those. So did you get the global hive thing, the mythic swarm pistol from that lady as a reward? Or no?
No, I didn't see it.
Okay. So I've got it for you then if you want it. Where are you at?
I went to Oxford instead of Charing Cross.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'll have it waiting for you.
There's just a lot of stuff on the ground.
Oh, you're back at the place now? At Chocolate Park?
Yeah, this is my third trip of just picking stuff up.
How much time did it take for you to get to level 13 since Maxwell's? Spicy Laser says, look at this. So it took me, so far it has taken me a total of 9 hours-ish, but in reality, I have spent a lot of that time kind of learning the game for the most part, and doing all the little side quests and that sort of stuff. I typically take things really, really slow. I don't have to rush through the stuff, and I don't min-max through things. Click combustion gun. We'll just break it all down.
Okay, the area is finally clear for me.
Yay! Alright, let me just break this stuff down real quick. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's talk to this dude.
If you happen to catch a Hellmeat in your travels, deliver it up. I need a new refrigerator.
So, Maxels, check out Hellgate 2038. Just Google that. That'll give you all the information that you need to get access to the game. It's a private server, of course, so it's kind of the vanilla experience. Don't do the stuff on Steam. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. slow learning, and then level gain. Exactly, positive canon. It definitely has a learning curve, but it's not one that's super steep. You just have to take a second to look at it. And by the way, how's it going, Spicy Lasers? How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Fan of this game, I'm guessing. Such a great one. I've enjoyed it. I mean, I played it for the first time yesterday, so this for me is very new. All right, here we are then. Excuse me, sir, but I thought that you said it was a cauldron of eternal happiness. This is a bloody large pit of fire. What? No, it's not. Maybe you're thinking of something else. This is clearly the cauldron of eternal happiness, I'm quite sure. Well, first, it's the only thing in the air. Second, I'm pretty sure it's a bloody large pit of fire, given it's quite clearly pit-like and contains an astonishing amount of flame. Right then, be a good chap and use your head to see what's at the bottom. Oh, my, thank you, sir. I'll cherish the opportunity. Alas, I must reluctantly decline. Really, me and the old shrieking demon monkey are getting along rather well these days, sir. I honestly don't even feel him raping my face with evil anymore. The relationship has become quite symbiotic, I assure you. Best I've ever had, actually. It'll be even better when you dunk your head into these waves of searing happiness. That'll trigger the cascade of scorching knowledge. The merger between you two will then complete, at which point the oracle should fuse to your brain. Don't be afraid, it's simple math. Block of cheese plus tortilla plus heat equals melted goodness and the key to discovering truth. Yeah, the intricacies are what's tough, positive. That's the thing that you need to work on. And I'm still kind of learning the ropes, but I've been enjoying it a lot. Substitute your brain and the oracle where appropriate. Right. I'm going to go ahead and run for my life now. I'll see y'all in a bit, okay? Ooh, this is just like when we played Musical Banana back at Charing Cross. After him.
You've been injected with words from my mouth.
Come back here so that I might brain thee. Okay, you got me. Happy? Sure I am. I won't struggle. Fall back with my tail between my legs, firmly fixed to my head. At this point, I'm actually looking forward to being horribly burned alive. It's going to be a good change of pace, I think.
Come back any time. I will unfortunately be right here since I know where better to escape to.
Hey, you end up catching up. We'll be happy to play.
Hello.
You got him? Swell. Now let's tip him over and get cooking. Literally speaking, of course. Don't you mean figuratively speaking? He means figuratively, right? Sure, whatever you say, love. Oops, in you go. Yay! It burns significantly more than you might think. Yeah! He's taking this rather well. Oh god, it feels like the surface of the sun is being smashed in my eyes. Sounds about right. Well, there we are. All done. How do you feel, 314?
You're getting covered in hot chocolate.
I'm dying, aren't I? I am the corrupter of the cosmos. I have burned billions of souls I shall devour. Back to your old self then. Good. Now we'll just head over to the comfy Charing Cross station and let nature take its course. Say, are you hungry, 314? Yes. How does Indian sound? The obliterator of worlds and savager of youths does not eat Indian. Perhaps a kebab? Something Mexican then?
Such a charming young person.
I'm going to use a healer.
Though, if you know what I mean.
Alright, so we gotta go Charing Cross, okay. Are you trying to tip me into the lava? You put up a Oxford Circus station thing.
That was an unfortunate place for the portal to appear.
And if I go through it, it doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. Water cooler break. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick drink of water. We'll finish this quest here real quick, and then we're gonna go find something to raid. So I'll be right back. Whee! Old man. I'm a very, very old man. Hold on, I'm putting on my headphones. Ooh, okay. Ooh, I'm inside of you. You have piercings on your, or is that your eyeballs? Those are just your eyeballs. Wait, no, you do have a piercing. You have an eyebrow piercing. Lucy Woven, you have an eyebrow piercing. I was inside you. I saw your eyebrow piercing. Okay, where am I going? This way? Yes. Okay, there he is.
God will deliver us from evil.
3 and 4 is coming along just fine.
Perhaps he will at some point.
Don't you worry about him.
Much evil of the gorilla variety.
Soon his brain will be positively overflowing with informative goodness. Just you keep checking back to see. Yes, I really am feeling like raping the souls of worlds into ash with swords of malevolent hatred that spread decaying flesh and oxygen. Yeah. Sorry about that. It seems to happen a lot these days. Lucius says it'll clear up soon. Or it'll kill you. Yes, or it'll kill me. Thank you, Lucius. Rather than looking forward to one or the other. Just think. Children shall be cleaved and riven in the wake of the eternal plumes of misery that blanket the land with the blood of life befouled by the sins of birth and the raven world. Oh dear, I think I need to lie down. Yes, upside down. That'll get the evil juices flowing right away. This'll take some time. You might want to check with Arfon. He'll have work lined up for you. Come back and look in on 3 and 4, though. You never know when the knowledge is going to pop. Oh my, I think I need to use the privy of desecration.
Goodbye.
That's amazing. So yeah, this is absolutely an MMO. This is just in this one station too. They're all over the place. Yeah, all these players running around right now. This is just this station in particular. They're chatting up like crazy too in the chat there on the left. We had the folks who were developing this fan server in the chat for a long time at the beginning of the stream today. Just chatting with us and talking about the game and really enthusing about it. It was a good time. They were really awesome people. What's insane right now... Oh, except... Let me give you these before we end this. And let me see this. This is a flamethrower? Oh, that's a rocket launcher. This is the flamethrower. That's a laser pistol. My goodness. I'll accept. What do we got here?
Check out the damage and the ignite strength on that.
Okay. Well, that is a much better torso for sure. I'll take it. Okay, let's take a look at F2. Whoa, fashion bug! Apparently, I am a fashion bug. Let's see. 51% damage necros, had 62 ignite attack strength. So yeah, right now the one I got is increases fire damage by 17% and adds 90 to ignite attack strength. It's good though. Yeah, they're both laser pistols. Interesting. This sniper rifle I've got looks really cool. I might have to try that one out a little later, for sure. This has been crazy. If you're on a quest, you see other players running around too, just at the stations, positive cannon, unless they're in your group. You don't see them running around in the dungeon areas. I have yet to spend. I've spent 2 points. I spent 1 point on tactical. No, that was already on there. I spent 1 point on napalm strike and 1 point on beacon. How many points do I have right now? Got 10. What am I doing with my life? Elemental beacon. Weapon master. Okay. Multi-shot. I haven't spent any of these yet. We haven't had any need to rebounder rounds. Okay. Overshield, elemental vision. Interesting. Escape. We'll dig into that at some point. I'm digging this a bunch. All right. So, Simon, thank you. I greatly appreciate you hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun.
Hey, thank
You really have knocked it out of the park with this recommendation. One that I absolutely adore. And Simon, I know when I said, hey, you should check out Kenshi. This looks like an interesting game. And you're like, it's not my bag. I assure you it is more of a real-time strategy game than it is a survival game. It's like if Fallout was an RTS. It's a weird game. We're going to play that at some point. You're going to see. You're going to see. It's on my list. It's high on my list now.
It's on my wish list. I'm looking for a sale.
I'm waiting for sale. I'm very excited. All right, so I'm going to see who we're going to raid. I will be back again, I believe Thursday night is when I'm going to be back again, around 8 p.m.
Okay.
Yep. Let's see who we're going to raid. There's a lot of people on tonight. Let's go see. Ooh, boy. I gotta go raid Hypo Junkie. I haven't raided Hypo in a very, very long time. They're playing a game I can't watch, though. Playing Outer Wilds. Not Outer Worlds. Outer Wilds. This one is high on my list. It was fun to see you, Positive Cannon. Don't be a stranger. Always come out and hang out. Thank you, everybody, for the bits and the subscriptions and just chilling. I really appreciate it all, man. You guys have been a lot of fun today. Thank you, Lip, as always. You're such a blast. I love you to death, Lip. Let's go say hi to Hypo Junkie. Playing Outer Wilds, a brilliant Myst-style science fiction crazy game. Oh, thank you, Lip, for the cheers at the end. Thank you for the bits, my friend. You are the best. I'm going to wave farewell. I'll see you all on Thursday night. I'll see you all in chat all over the place. Don't worry. I'm around. Farewell. Goodbye.
All right. See you Thursday.
Bye, Simon.